nyina wache na otono o di asra ebinim di sika no odigu wani bia no asad ne sakro na ati wache no ana odi ayibo fotama na ne sakro na wasad ya sika you know.
Yeah, funny, I'm serious. And this is in Niania Otra on sign coffee crown con one Otoya na wood in the street. And a man for a ton. Sometimes you call Oko KJT say, who's a KJT station inside no stores never honor and maybe a geo modia choba. Almost no when you are okay. Now, Mrs. Oman say, we both room now, coffee or more kitchen, baby. I'm not doing any BC anymore. Ubesu. It is just too much. It's too much. Adriana was and
people should start generating interest in going for checkups.
Yeah.
And maybe beer and scare will be also me yard and present. Me who yard and cry, me present, me who yard call. Every crown out, Tina Yoyano. What the contema.
Yes, so no more underlying problem.
Yes, quickly. Quickly. And you'll be on a pedro, who will prescribe water therapy now. Over no so no man, things. So what I say, intimacy. Miss Rebbe, and is a what to a poor moon as a folk can won't even check up lady here. It shouldn't be said. If you want out in a Ucha who are consistency here, no circumstance problem.
And a baby answer, especially young man, so wouldn't mean your exercise. Also, exercise will be a while. Oh, what's your car a crown? Oh, yeah, a form of exercise. And I got a former man shouldn't post to power. Post. A quadron post. In your one garden, Kobe water hose now, our water garden, so kakra wash on one because I know man, am active. Well, am I active? Oh, Koba, Ufie, Wawafa, we now prapra, oh, paper fee honey, Nina active. I think it's something we'll see in another check up.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media. Se unya now betna subia na Fabio it's a privilege and an honor. Now, I will be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here,
yes.
You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
You
can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa de eno na obiati. Edu awia na maje baby aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de. Opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi, is it what captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyame sha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code ano.
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiise. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiise. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie media woody na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I was a 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yadase pa nyame shao
obi medase pa also nyame shao na twaso na Ekosiise no mani nye kese na sie beba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Moten in Kano. Yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa fa mu kra post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no se sia ma kopi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na wetie ye ka pa nyame shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene Kano
Obi
yes
mechia o na machia o tifo na makase o program we de akoye se prekese jamadu kukumuti ayi san hompo ha na mafoti o kai e boy yinate prendedededede Ekosiise na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiise on
na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
ema Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba doc bokode
obi nyame adom
yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, there's a quick Ekosiise apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it.
Sure, so yeah, that's it. Kwakwa do what na say. Kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Koyi.
Good.
Koyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. We started years ago no. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi, they will turn against them. Boem constituency for
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Now, your dick is here, pa. I me asofo mpenifo.
Yes.
Enante.
Yes.
But me mo mudin. Sanso we mpenifo. Mpenimu asofo pon mpenifo pa. Omodi yawo. Because womo bua President Mahama pa. Emane be president. Shemudi ne nyoma promises but some of the promises the beggar say early days yet. But baako a etwa wo mu yem pa they say womo di ne ho yaw and say President Mills
yes
offer Christian leader baako every woman from the Christian Council every woman appointing the Council of State. Reverend Dr. Ni Amudako,
okay.
Fantastic, respected Christian leader. And the President Kufuor also by so. Also appointed Archbishop. Also appointed Archbishop.
Yes.
Justice Akrofi.
Okay.
And so called Council of State.
Council of State. Yes.
And you know, more so for pony na. At the boa president say for no meetings omo koy empire omo boma no Thanksgiving service near dinina bosha o share wo say obehwe enye say bia asofo no na person prayer mom but they were hoping say one of their Christian leaders no
ebetima ko council
to me not necessarily say be archbishop will be and as a bishop will be but say be akasofo bia among them no anko mu ade o mani asisu no anko betumi edi o muni appointed mu baako ako hu say yenso ye representation with the highest body constituted to advise the president on matters ekoba ya baako kra
it was so for ni di yaw
o ma di yaw papa ezi o mo so mo friend kra na o mu ntumi ya no no man na no opposition no mo na di hu
because I will share Council of State ye wo elected members no enye elected ye na wo kan o kan omo a ontimi nkonkogina
now Archbishop Justice Akrofi
it will kan omo a omanpin na nkasa appoint
Reverend Dr. Niamudako na yeso onkogina election that be that
when I me go through list I will share appointed members na
yes
da sebrebo amadako Osaberi Makwesi after the second Justice Vida Amankwa Akotobanfo His Royal Majesty Man Pangura Japa Anko Ade Borenyi and Honorable Cletus Avoka Right Honorable Edward Duajaho Dr. Eunice Brookman Emisa Mrs. Betty Mo Didrisu Cynthia Conley Ajete Mrs. Molly Enim Ado and Nana Sa Jemfua the second it appointed members
a member of Christian Council Emudia Hine, member of the GPCC, Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council. Emudia Hin and a yes of a pound. And Nunti, what diawo, what dia papa. Now a dear Bakwan, one was sent debut, say, no pay oversight. Oh, Samba Bay National Education Forum now to turn suffrage stakeholders.
Yes.
Minia. Schools are a war Ghana. More than half a mission schools, particularly at the basic level. And yeah, Catholic school, a Presby school, and as a Methodist school, now Pentecost, Lighthouse for, and then Church of Christ, and sorry, baby, more than half of them. Nasa Okakwe National Education Forum, what is that? Urefi say will be invited Catholic Bishop Conference and the Christian Council. It took them to be up in arms. It took them to hold a press conference to register their displeasure, answer. On the day of the start of a conference, one more to suffer one answer a honor or Mampeni apologize the mawum.
But so Uncle Mampenia Pamucha we dear. Nanka ye jaya manaka.
And a giant son of a Savi, a Jamanaka. But I dear oh, because Ubeti be now swap panicha ono. Obey the old women we are suffer. And you munina won't be to me about bonting, the bread now won't into. Abeki can send be. but ebi ma fa bi mu pa no wo ankasa say wo mo ahyase dodo na ani wo mo pa asa nani ne ya sa gina sefufuro bi ba wo mo ebese se wo gina
asofo mpanyi
I am telling you enunti o man pani mahama ya say babia ya chichira aboa no one is son no.
But I've tried to be very sure say we would be able to establish a trend and see say a nationwide problem. And as a way isolated outages be a ABBA system name.
Okay,
what's happening?
Okay. Two issues.
Okay.
First of all, system now you're inheriting are very challenged.
Okay.
Obi a what sector name say we've inherited a very weak energy sector. October 2024 20th and in case almost shut West African pipeline no more maintenance Aban decided say more shut it because no one say shut here challenge baba elections will draw you expect that government equal election just 2 months to catch on February
okay
but now January cry Yazumi office okay as I made the two we didn't have enough light crude oil or didn't have HFO distillate fuel crowd and just 5 hours and I'm to just say we have a major challenge. That's what we've inherited. I mean I've just done about 2 weeks near a binding my and then you could say it is open solutions are all immediate solutions and a medium-term solutions and a long-term solutions. Nti wapo focus a pipe and there's almost shut it. Timene ukase be na watching be mienu ni miensani. Oma shut pipeline no.
Mo yesa maintenance.
Mo yesa pigging exercise.
Yes.
E china kura me call tema.
Okay.
Na many media for. Nti we me invite Asempa. Ni nyina ya kohwe ni ekoso.
Sure.
Nti what you do is immediately na say okotofango. Ni friend liquid fuel. Nti President Mama Dauruma ya tore light crude oil 450,000 barrels.
Sisia.
Aba.
Okay.
Ya tore diesel and distillate fuel 40,000 metric tons.
Okay.
And ya tore HFO 20,000 metric tons. And timim fa yinro end of the pigging period. Ya sa order another 20,000. And yes kaketwa. No boy dem papa. Fuel and ya tore. So many can say we have enough fuel.
In Ghana,
in tank. But because of pipeline, on your plant, you know it. Plants can be a dual fuel.
Yeah.
You can't dual fuel, a bit more you use gas, a bit more you use liquid fuel. Plant with say TT1 PP, 100 megawatts, and yeah, Juma.
But I don't know dual.
We're free system control center.
Okay.
Supply outlook February 20th.
Okay.
Due to the ongoing pigging exercise of the West African gas pipeline, gas supply to the thermal plants in Tema is 0 SCF.
Okay.
As you can see, 0
SCF, sure.
Because both gas are free Takradiaba and the gas are free Nigeria.
But
off.
Okay.
And now here's what pigging now. Where your video you can see.
Yeah.
Subsea no more low.
Sure.
My old one no me
okay.
And now pig the new one on the shemoni.
Okay.
E be drew senior to
wow.
Nti ama plants ne be.
And gas from Atuabo no and also use Wapco for pipeline.
Okay. There's no gas at Batema.
Okay.
The expects are around 2nd on Bewie
of March.
Okay. Nti Mieka say we have just enough generation to meet demand. We have no reserves. Nti yes a neck and neck. The fuel ya dear banya ye be nyina ne say immediately within 1 month there you bet me say about tofu no enough ne bo den kra now there my plants are a bit more use liquid fuel but always you need a 20% reserve margin.
Yes.
Confident no ba ko bet me touch ma kakra nti weekend say enfidie no ba ko enya problem tapco engineers no worked overnight in less than 48 hours they brought it back. Until next year, near Great for their Bremen. Export to Sonabel will be reduced to 90 instead of 150. Export to CIA will be reduced to 70 instead of 120. Export to CEB will be reduced to 30 instead of 100. Consequently, no load management will be required during the off-peak period.
The off-peak period, okay.
The peak period, no, so near lower more.
Yeah, lower exports volumes
to zero. Now even Valco, yes, I'm Chiomo about 30 just to hold. Nti no, ebi na plant bibi kakra ba na a lower kakra. Now you have a challenge, but immediately you try to bring it up. Until we've been doing our very best to hold the system. That's one.
So to just be another walk-through formality. Yeah, MP before no dear. Omo digan na hwamo pa and obi enema ba no. Omo pe kashire bimbo. Because
MP before.
Omo pe kashire bimbo. Shem na no
the aba ide en ketu em.
Na say we dey pa hin na ya bo wudi. Ni pa enye eyi national service kakra.
Yeah.
And kenofurata azo kakra. Omo mi enu pe. Ni pa no doso. Ti omo start ya wo be hu krom ha be ehye. Krom ha be ehye. Obi nsam na ni esoso. Semani soso. Bagana fo enche na yehu nipa mobo usheken dia within the same people well when other sankasa ye say nankasa ye say hey
Asempa
nsema baby a ken dia akwako ready ye piero and the niema afa nsema say wo man we mu sa sika no eda ho a anka niema itimi ye and I say school for pe aduane edi hwe se na yenye aduane kra mo ebi abon honwom se gari soki sasamba na ne kikankan food just food.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Kana
Inti mama yenina so obiane na so kana benya koso kana betumpono Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Aniteleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Aniteleni ko Kelise Maya kana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko kelize Maya wemodo
Asempa FM.
Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anijaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Asafasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anijaleni ko Kelise Wemaye kana Asafasa pelisiza simnyama
94.7 Asempa FM Sunday. Emrena Subi Edi Ekosiise no Ebrem. It's a brand new week, a Monday afternoon. Good afternoon, and thanks for joining us. The 24th day of February 2025. Ekosiise live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma yena mu nyina ase, ne yema mu nyina akwaba. Emfa momra Ekosiise Jumedi. So midin edi Osei Bonsu from Yobia. Mejoso ma memfa seda Emma production team Dominic Isieboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadom eno anu ne boy ne chidom ye die Ekosiise Jumedi Ebremo ye proud sponsors nso e was ye de wondin etudwa for all they do for us to bring you this show live. Your Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And you may queen a boya, yadi Ekosiise Jumedieno. Ebremo, check with your time. We've done 30 minutes after 2 on a Monday afternoon. Let me remind you, say you can be part of this show. In fact, we encourage you to be an active listener, not a passive one. In the Utiena wa Adwentra, mention so for Adwentra no Ebrey. Your WhatsApp number very, very, very active. In the 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443-523. Your WhatsApp number no or messages the Fafa Somaye na yenyemre enkai emamo. Oh, sharing with YouTube live and so you can post your comments there in the comment section. Now ya jemre akai and also amamo. And to YouTube, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Nefa o comments no. Ego e my baby a wo hwe yen fi wudin fabra na yen fa wudin entudwa na wiase nyina enhu se onso o hwe yen ehia yen papa ene ye joada ye de mehia sem segment no ebebremo ye wia ye wo interviews one or two bia ye beye on some trending issues na fear ye discussion segment no atoa moso ndi moma yen hye so man hene kwabena asante atena se dada Oko Apostolic Empowerment Ministry so Elder Benjamin Asante Dako wabe cancer ewo studio ha na yensa ka hoho bi nso ha oba beboa yen na ye de mehi asem segment abemre pam no ye bebo ne din na mu nyina mahu nipa oye oman hene akwaba
the usual summer maybe at the because you funnel just normal and maybe you kind not with that spirit of understanding.
Yes.
Psalm 23.
Psalm 23.
Maybe the whole year revise your notes about your understanding of Psalm 23. Na Jibre Abutrimu. Na Kinka and Atiasi. Because Oti Psalm 23
yes.
You know, there are so many, but when the mind segmentation, or say Meto Puno.
Oh, what time for any?
We also Kuano. And they have my Ojibre now can make my segmentation. Maybe I may have 12 verses in that you know.
Yeah.
To me, a short amount. So we have some 23 now, Kanya. And Kanye said, "Auto a year black sheriff." You know. And Kanye said, "When we bought black sheriff, the flag of Ghana in terms of music is shooting high.
Or lifting it high.
Yes, because of black sheriff, Shatawale. Kojentry, Daddy Lumba, Amachi Dede, Stone Boy, Sarkodie. We have these two ladies in so more jump. And then some Ghana for some more Manonebe 1, 2, 3, yeah. Jedu Blambulemo, and your Chame Kwamemo, almost shoot you to the next level. You understand? Because Sika Omodi Bre in terms of Omoton Ghana, we have not paid them, and I don't think we are going to pay them. You need to say Sika with Pitiyomoka. Everywhere a black sheriff is now, you see him identifying with Ghana. That's a certain thing Ghana around him. Everywhere this guy will be a game pay or Samin. Everywhere.
Kofi Kenyatta.
So Kofi Kenyatta, super fantastic guy. Even for the first time, I could patronize it. 3 days in MMA. Minimum one day be na MC software preaching and raise a line in Kofi Kenyatta, very sensitive. Meanwhile, my tea is to Anaba.
Okay.
On beam. On beam.
Sure.
So then it means that you're careful even when we say that. We describe them anyhow and you're careful. My patronizing my tisika, I could talk the seed. Now, Uti, na say until she grab a Kofi Kenyatta. What must I do Kofi Kenyatta? Until she about Kofi Kenyatta. If you know they might have whatever. Sana, acquire Baha be no a tower stages here. Chris Brown was again. Yeah, what way and call for no. Said ya, I'm only for ya in your Nigeria 4 week reba. David only acquired the piano was a kickboxer or back in the time. No barrier is a great. Acquired Barry, Benna Boy or Benna Boy. Barry, come on, no Bagana. And a small boy also won a flight or private jet. Yeah. Obi Biasa. Oh, there be Omunyo Biasa because Omako yo be because Omu Kofono. I pay Omu. So I say, I buy also Sikafu. I am conscious about any other music. Rick Oil money, Ibrahim money, Majaro money, a Kofijo money, Sankofono, Omu Pia, Omu parties, Omu say, wow, now we need to push and push them
guys.
Because I mean, who didn't have Ben Abana say Shatawal in here down and beam here down. Now, a Sarkodie, Kwabna down. No, me just here. No, me just here. They will have all their challenges. Chroma. no almost yeah ball my power chilewa
and you'll be on the outside Nigeria we have to push and I think that's one thing I know
so what I say
yeah mad to that realization
we have to push
even amongst musicians nankasano maintain me ho ase o into we supporters some artificial in tokwabi
also yeah demonizing street no
bra closer to the mic
Eda, yeah, demonizing street no to extend say we feel that baby a cause was street in Subia and your papa.
Yeah.
But it's not the case.
Yeah.
But we have philosophical songs and microphone ede juma or honor. It tells you say ye pencrophone more fly Ghana's flagger.
Yeah.
They are on the street.
Yeah. No, we bought Alpha Blondie Young. Who bought Jimmy Cliff now say 80 years and above still sing many rivers to cross. Nipa
akwabe wasi kumo
nipa gusu puhwe yatia gusu tie Michael Jackson ready for the crazy tie Bobby Brown mu yina o that you tie Bob Marley
yes
culture mu gusu tie omo but why are we saying that our own we cannot also project them and put them there etia ban and na so for more tourism na say for yina mesremo
creative arts no
mesremo because etia a hand wo kwan bi su say Osho 19 na omampanyin pa omo na yan konya chefa e wo mu no
eye mo
yan creatives for no yan konya chefa o just that one across to on man no o di share
cabinet na
no see whether because yan obi
na we also represent Ghana share picture
obebusa so free
na we dey work so free Pakistan
I don't say na say you mo to nyina no Brony Jenny Blamble educating yourself. A Jomono and Yakasa Oka. What I say? At arrest Obi Bonuma. Unim Nimpado baby. Tis a Numia a tomb demami. Kasongo Mina Manda. By the way, what was that? Then you bet Unim say, unfortunately, Minawa Kasongo. Honestly, wherever.
Yeah, that's Kofi Kenata.
Yes.
So
very fantastic guys.
We uko na betwe free. The crowd are all bo. So what you say
I think we need to celebrate them.
We have to. We have to.
So many things.
My take out the consciousness. Yeah. Say Ghana ye need international brands bebre.
Debi awoka.
Unse debi ya meka.
With the classic Ghana new way there.
Into pe omo obeka so moye world beaters. You find them in the creatives.
Sure.
Into him say Sarkodie, for example, regarded widely as the best rapper in Africa,
yes.
in the whole Africa.
Yes.
That's a big deal. Or Shatawale, regarded widely as the dance hall king in Africa.
Yes.
Big deal. In his handcophone, one now, the few people know we international brands, we should be deliberate in how we project them.
That's true.
No more sweating. Well, you need companies are multinational companies from Ghana. You can only take the church into Ubehu Lighthouse Chapel, Church of Pentecost, and a multinational. Apart from that, artist here now
sell your mind.
We have to push them and push them. Well.
Even now, maybe so in Kroma na and I say champion na
yeah.
Let's say His Excellency John Dramani Mama. Nyoma bia ya to you and Nena Sifuna, which may expose you artists. Presidential visits need one more.
You should be accompanied by it's not bad. No, it's not bad.
You should be accompanied. So what I say. Dance ensemble for any. You need to find ways and means.
My only problem would be the deliberate politicization of such a move. For example, former President Mahama took wine. Near say Nasi Dinechi and Ashatawale Dinechi. You know, from the get-go. We'll politicize it.
To be honest with you, say we travel outside this country. Ube who say, even we politicians we don't sell.
Yes.
Yes, artists now. Oh, make I say, I call Qatar, Doha.
Yes.
You call Gakulon Park. And the honor, Omo bo Asamoah Giant. Like I say, no monim Ghana. I'm telling you, that's why I'm making no monim Ghana.
Yes.
So they mentioned Asamoah Gyan.
Yes.
Like I say, football, true football. I know what they want to Ghana now.
I go for another angle, crab. After music, football. My glacier, I'm going to Abedi Pele, and that's so Erin, who come probably so about Ghana, Abedi Pele. That's an extra, sir. Yen Yasan call for no or yen Temo. Anyone can see a 2 team.
It's true.
So what I say, it me no, me say where the obi na pia ya question on me so. Me say be
very important.
Ah, say mampanyi akwantu obi a otu ogidi say ehun be hia say yesu e ma take advantage. Na etimi ye we nya so ye bo omkoko. The creative industry. The what teacher to say.
That's the point.
Selective justice.
The creative industry.
That's the point.
Kojo pre kuru emo ewo omo side.
Emo teacher.
We musu omo side. We musu omo side. We musu omo side. We musu omo side. Etibiri bi adakwa budget ba. Me say free akwa wesu alaji Sidikubuari. Ghana Hobson ni obuomu. We've not known peace up to this point. In fact, Ushema
musical for
another cool because so ma money Kalosechi mu Chasamwa Bembra Komo a whole lot the Quadrantry Sumu on reservation at matching the day so the Chelsea Cano so dia Obinya 200 Obinya 32 cities Obinya no Biakobo dia the whole
and unfortunately in recent times the political party capture of the state, as I have for Honso. It is even in the artists, they were NDC artists.
Can you imagine?
And they were MPP
artists. And it's weakening their front. So, almost for my being also there. But I feel they should be protected. We ought to celebrate them. But almost Kasaso, almost shortcomings.
Yes. But shortcomings, the honorable. Wadaroma, oh baby, I mean, you'll be trying to be at the America. I have my party, you'll be at his party.
Yeah.
As I say, a boy who more didn't be a say, a very be a Benyasa, Drew Ben, we say a Casemon. Yeah, they are party interest,
sure.
Because you suffer for over 63 years, 65 years. It's Yahoo said, NDC, MPP, NDC, MPP. A man or mine can't call in Puntuno, and any pet team on the Harrow,
sure.
The fact that you are saying that the Ghana agenda must work does not also mean that close an eye on probity, accountability, lawlessness, and the impunity. It doesn't mean so.
Sure.
Because on my be a chichiriano. So I'm not for Pimnanko Jina on Maya, Mijini said, me call quarter. Menya tentini, Mijini said, and then me call Benjamin compared to my young shabby color. Yeah, you may be free. Yeah, you may be modern bar waiting at them. If we lose sight of all these things, they are going to say, because I am. Ujina se woma esi NDC trophy ni MPP trophy ni sa nyoma we nyina no efiri hin na be wura sa nyoma amanyo sem na ye ne mesre obi de bia da etna ha ye ka mesre say adubra we should open a chapter to reset a very big chapter to reset
very important.
It's important. It didn't be that you can maybe enyanum bia ni omo koba e koka say it's a whole chapter of reset nyoma bia ndada no eni ho kwan say ene yekoso ye na fit be achieve what the reset agenda is all about. Montiasi because see kasi ye be call on that tangent of if you do me I do you. Bibia dia dance here say whether 4 or 8 or 12 there will be a change of government.
Yeah, sure.
It's a fact. Whether 4 or 8 or 12
there will be a change.
There will be a change. Whether 16 there will be a change.
Sure.
That change in the bar. How would who hand over power am a different political party? How would it be?
Yes.
It is the area no and no ye trust swaba and then the area no ye be trust swaba. It ya bano ye papa e be fifi kama man nyina. Sa bano anko year amount for attrato so be the 2017 about say ehun bitterness e share the 3 besi na obi the 25 e be to ma share ntima ko 2032.
Yeah.
And we can't build a country
like that.
It will not make us
where people are always bitter, waiting for an opportunity, to pay back.
We have, sometimes the level of how we have been unprincipled without shame.
Yeah.
Me na me ka same way na no da. And next asem kona me gina ho. But asem no kan na no da no. And ne okogina ho a anything asem no. So the convenience that we are seeking and we are covering no enya papa for us as a country. Nano da na wo gina na ka kire say wo de wonji asumasi na obintindi. Afi abane sisa ya. Wa wo so wonji asumasi na obintindi. O ba so wait. Oh you're the best.
Oh you're brutal.
And when I even hear you see politicians especially our presidents. When I hear people who criticize them in Kukonkiti project now coming out boldly to say one of the fantastic initiatives about so you tend to ask yourself those who heavily criticize e-levy we almost neutrals, or we professors, and economic measures, and then those people know. They think that illegal should be there. How do you build a country based on this kind of
double standards?
Say
lack of principles.
Yes. I think say we lack principle as people. Now me we need to revisit ministry former president for the buyer
reorientation.
I'm telling you, we need to reorient people of this country. Civic education is very important.
I'm saying the public sector reforms, and I'm also
the Minister of States is here in charge of public sector reforms.
Yes. No.
Yes.
Public sector reforms.
Yeah, public sector
national orientation.
Public sector, you have that experience. Your public sector and the OB.
But I remember say even when entry from Indum, we had a whole ministry in charge of public sector reforms.
Yes.
And Ananado Kusibuafo
Kujo,
and later Honorable Joseph Kujo became a minister of state at the presidency.
Yes.
And President John Mahama maintaining a minister of state. Yeah. But my point is, say ye create ye minister so on public sector reformer. Ne terms of reference what is he or she going out there to achieve? Because Mekaise and Honorable Joseph Kujo or started this league be acquired ranking the ministries any state agencies and departments or more area they based on some parameters be or more air. But I'm thinking said Donald Trump AUSU Elon Musk in the US
in the midst of all the controversies
were you to be in charge of government efficiency. And by efficiency, baby, we hear digital technology to help make work easy. Now we're because it should be about efficiency. The problem with the public sector is extremely inefficient and very slow. Extremely inefficient, and because of the mindset.
You see,
Obekwa assemblies ni been there. Honorable him say be used stenographers.
Yes.
And it clearly you cannot get an efficient public and civil
letter. It was Supreme Court dining.
Yes.
And
type back
front page daily graphic. While you look out for us, front page daily graphic.
Yes.
A car, public sector, about true irregularities and Nyoma billions.
Our public sector and the public service is extremely corrupt. I just will be our own year in the public service. But if you've worked in the public service, maybe our private sector
sure.
Public sector very
normal. Has to do with orientation. Yeah, what you be say abayin ni papa, abayin ni mami. Ayabayin juma. Your perception about governance. Ayabayin ni baby. Enya media, nyame papa dia, nyame ma media. Inti uno bi kazo na sa banjuma dia.
Yes.
Na sa banjuma dia. But until say ye betimi enya adwempo bi say aban ne wa.
Aban ne wa.
Ay orientation no. Ya wo poor orientation in this country. Enu nti na yetima tena ho ama MPP NDC e divide here to extend say etimi ko ha kokowura warem. Oh baby ade na tima kodu. Family and marriage institution. Politics it me ko dia. Then it means say no it's
a problem.
Yes.
It's
we
a
are
big
the
problem.
lower level.
It's a big problem. If we don't work hard to put a stop to the political party capture of the state, because political parties have grown to be extremely powerful in our country. And because they exist only to win political power, they sweep because in our quest to win political power, we have to control every facet of the country.
Exactly.
And the Kobani Sanswa areas I won't expect a political party ever capture. No, they capture sometimes inadvertently.
Typical example.
Yes.
Advertently.
Yes.
Not inadvertently.
Yes.
For instance, this IGP also.
Yes.
Instructions and Fabian.
Current IGP.
I'm telling you, I'm urging the president. So we're maintaining now.
Or managing clear.
So maintaining now. Because the police service is suffering from leadership.
Commander.
That lack of
clarity is not working.
People feel that
or time
as you say obeko as
and that lack of clarity
it's not any sense of but that is bad.
But my other way is security services no endorse. Has there been a change in any of the other security agents?
No, service commanders. They are out there.
They are all there.
The entire police for I had a baby as a sign, but that's a serious win. I mean, a baby, maybe Professor Moshe to tell John Mama or a call when you can for and then another day. I can't recollect. But we are there. Most presidents and change of governments are not comfortable with security heads. It's not a every national security happen. So I say, or they back. But you need the police to fight because police every day we see we are with them, we are going up and down, all those things. You need your machi. I to me the message to His Excellency. If he wants to maintain era dam paria,
Omaninya na juma.
Say all money in Yansua, and ya dear bro, a Yaneso, because we are losing a certain central force
influence and command.
Careful.
You are right because police is the main law enforcement agency in this country. Enti se ekobase chain of command enye juma problematic. Honestly, you say our IGP who is in charge.
Yes.
Enti se politics be real na yet say ni 2 million crown on as obi krabi as there should be clarity. Enti I know the me know ya anonym me linking it to NIB me hi Asempa NIB for desu by boni be dia
National Investigations Bureau
onim yani ekotena ase na yi samra no Security and Intelligence Agencies Act 1996 any call repeal
yes
and na yamendi so 2020 no any the act 1030 nearby which is Security and Intelligence Agencies Act 2020 and na you define it say the can it be a nine no na gidin boni we it appears as na politicians use as a political to which hands near the and I yet said, no mode of operations so assessor. Anything
move away from the Rambo style,
you arrest you. No,
go through due process.
In fact, based on that act, no, you can't pay the shame. Say, sir, and I before some move me are calling for be arrested.
Yes,
you must secure warrant.
A warrant from the court,
from judge, from chairperson of tribunal. A police superintendent, you're stating it up. Say, Otto and Safre will be. Now, media reporter said this person has been arrested and now say detained. Unya NIB ni money me can't just say there be any arrest. It has to do with reputation. Now, you're the not from him, yachi we, you're detained we. Now, the question is, ask for invitation there. Or move to me, no, or be invited
to come and help.
But to detain or to arrest you, they must secure warrant.
A warrant, sure.
Ask yourself, say, the
media narrative is that they've been arrested.
And at the same time, or quite a detaining. Your colleague be on arrest. Knowing very well, say before say, obey to my there no. I was say with me warrant issuance.
Sure.
From
appropriate
quarters. And they are not doing that. And yet, and I hear to say, politics, business as usual. Assume Simuna Yenya. No. It's about Amrana.
They might have amended the law.
Yes.
But still, more operations near Dadana.
I feel like don't ye west. A basana now yet is Amrana. Because if it's a Ghana, so in terms of even national security architecture, no, we need to decentralize it. That is the reason why you can't say National Security Council must pretend agencies, no. Okay. What you say? To district level, region to district level. So, almost any money.
I'm a what a layer. Yeah, the I'm watching when you was
Obeto Samia.
Kakrabeka. Say you need to correct the
Emmo.
Also, me shots, and me catch you say whether 4 or 8 or 12. there will still be
a change,
even if it's 16 or 13. It's a nano. Maybe I'm a couple of factory ye. Macania mamma, some say, and you are from it at your dial.
Yeah.
There's no condition is there.
Permanent.
It's Podiano. Maybe name Kiram Tono Gifankuno, and kind of to Jemakuno or cop. Now, all conform for Podiano. Macassa for 2 weeks. And I would hear clean, Kano, baby, baba, oh, yeah, bear, man. And Chibia conform, Ubijian Boko, and the at all. None of that. And I want this country to progress.
Yes.
I'm happy there's an amendment here. Maybe its application are quite questionable. No problem. But some mobile Bema, and I told them, it is only when a Ghanaian politician is in opposition that is where the person becomes a rational human being. Now, the man can say, "Oh, don't know a call was a crop of the MPP for your wedding." So now they are in opposition. Your hospitals now you can't munti, you know. Your BNN and you can't munti, you know. A crown of us on my arrest and you can't munti, you know.
The chickens have come home to roost.
But is that a chicken group?
No.
Sometimes I'm tempted to say that on moral grounds or Modicasa, no, as on low on the crack because on locals, and chilling in our ways.
But I understand so I
and papa. It means that we will never develop and grow as a country. No be saying see a beka and your ma you go through but when I'm my holding a kukudu at the bed hanum at the Syria. Hey, open the same command and calling him that. Maybe other maker one good political person at the Biamica Iraq and the bar. One good political person. You see, and your man, any in India, you might not like him, but if you misrepresent him, you
are right.
I'm telling you, you were cool-headed politicians who are NDC and MPP. Say, you jump some common core of the beater.
Can you almost see you, Kroma? And I think that level of cooperation are you and no should probably be a template. All other agencies, and in fact, your governance architecture should adopt
if you have a couple,
template.
If you have a couple,
what would him say under Kandapa's Minister of National Security? He was able to bring together all the security couples, NDC couples, MPP couples, and on a regular meeting. In fact, that culminated in the National Security Strategic Document.
Yes.
So, all the parties had representation in there. In Tiabe, one document, and at the NDC, they will still be implementing. I'm waiting for a day. Yebenya Bibisa in all other aspects of our national life. Because yes, political parties exist as a vehicle to political power. But so when you really power new year, there is a country to govern. There's a country to govern.
Obi, it's a political test, you know.
You know, we overall party will call by a master director.
Oh, that so yeah, can national issues, Miss. Tina Mimbo, do you want? What are your national issues?
One of the things that Iraq and the party trying to demystify that already
around national security.
It was beautiful.
Yes. On your pro-political tolerance.
All these investigative bodies, intelligence bodies, nobody stops them from doing their job.
Yes.
But Mesre say, Omuma yentimi enye no ne kwanso na enye fe na yehu say we die sa 1862 and I do the show 12 midnight now but go for me black and the yi bia be kata mona as Eskimos bi no ma abujango no ma free no ma beje tuo ko wiem black
ninja
come kum di wa stars ni bi no ya atwam obi atwam
kakamoto bi
I said the atwam timisra obi in all humility omo hu hia because omo no mote no ma ye hwehwemu no mo de mu no kure no abetudwa na Ghana no problem crowd ba kwesa won say the moment we say ya to nsa no nipa say
ache no
the bua for complete bia na before come the normal conversation masa yesi ade bia koso waso e ho yente e ba wo betimi aboa yen amye and monti ase se okọ sa bia ho a enye normal say government make say once you cannot move you are under arrest. You are under arrest.
You are confined, but there should be clear terms. Say you do a question.
But and no, so be the dance say the BNI of yesteryears has changed because and no that on cover no access to sa enimdia for ya di omo say echo. Yeah. Come in akwanya kwem. The BNI we name abe NIP na okasa amendment aba I actually how they should operate. Now over so office here over say our ba obedra over so kosi ya obekọ eso ofa akonya we obekọ na obi akwaza ya obi akwa mahasa na no say raise another matter altogether. But clearly the people who reported to me for Mudi into clearly said that when they entered the place they went with their lawyers, the people in their lawyers in, they sat down, they had a conversation. But can they cry Obi?
No, they had their phones for some time. And Chiri and Omoma Adema Omomunya access to their lawyers. Okay. Because I know the Mian Casa Bako me friend opinion Bako. Me friend no a commune or Antimene Man Casa. In the time Omo granting the bill no. And na Ochechi
Moache. At least.
But do we know why they were invited? For example, Professor
yes, he was the one. He was the one. Or catch him say in connection with the Accra Sky Train Project.
Sky Train Project.
Yes, and 2 million.
As can according to feasibility studies.
Exactly, $2 million.
And no question.
No, is it a crime?
It's not even.
Say, you could the questions.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it is a bit my be dance here because even from the concession agreement to disbursement of that 2 million, baby, anyone he didn't share.
So what I say, and
na papa when you be 80 years. Near fan say so club. Onum nedro kra breakfast. One funny breakfast cra. Na o man hene.
Omu invite na na say omu be
pick from a fee. Yes.
When you argue on that tangent, you miss the action or the because obi onum nedro, papa onum nedro.
Oh man hene.
What I say I mean mra no.
No, yes, I understand.
My decency in approach. You know the number of people who are not public figures or officers.
Me condemn Sanya Manina. No, but you should know my position when it comes to Sanya.
Yes. It means we need choice to go all out and to support his cause. I don't have a choice. But when you single out a certain challenge, I
say statement, people have problem with this statement.
No, I know the problem about the statement. Wasn't. Now they can Japan Koda, you know. It was not there. Yeah. They were pleading that you should get access to know all the
sure.
And Rasom friend for me, no,
Pachai.
The other guy, national service guy, so much.
Only Jan, they be on it.
No, that's all. Honestly, in connection with them.
NSA issue.
NSS issue, yeah.
NSA. Say authority.
I say authority, yeah. Omu issues.
It will be maming clear when you feel. Mesre. Say me you be pejamia. That excuses of and I may medra me no na me kwa me no na me show no. Okay. Maming manu see I want to make the same thing. A lot of people have been put in that same situation.
Yes.
Sebi. They knew, but they were restrained from even taking their medication. And you're proper. And you're proper.
In this end, we have to speak against it.
Especially when what's the amendment Friday?
Yes.
Now, person will demystify. So actually buying an yes. But I mean, person will dwelling on say because you, not as in your person, you and your party.
Yes.
It means tabulating the number of people you picked. I'm your witness.
No, don't go.
We need
to make progress.
But if it was not good, then it will not be good.
I want to tell him that. Let's not do that thing. And yeah, generally, it's not. Now, me confused about calling Yoko more than 23 times.
But my own say I have been consistent to condemn Sanya Manina.
Maybe I don't have permission to mention other people's name. Big people who are politically exposed then. They were in the NDC.
Yes, but it was not proper.
It was not proper.
It is not proper.
And
today.
I'm saying that.
And the CNRO should not justify what is happening today.
Say, your principle here is that.
Yes.
And no, you can say illegal mining. And papa. No matter in Chiremua or the Bremen, illegal mining still will say it's no good.
Yes.
It's than because Felix.
Yes.
When the media was under attack, GJ and Pre-Park and NMC, they were there. But who was the ultimate person of the born about the pumper? Sure. Clearly, if you are worried as a government here because of media attacks, I don't think you should run away from that responsibility. Clearly, you have to fight that. You know what? Yes. Debbie, why is this happening to the media? You know the person of John Dramani Mama. He doesn't. It will be our time. One number over to when there is that attack so called. And only those Asempa. But what do you mean? Because you want to push away XYZ and at this person there. Now you bought a year and another don't go for the channel. You can't compare. Media under attack.
Media under attack. It's media under attack today.
Period.
Yes,
it's media under attack.
Yeah,
but politicians is central for any Ghana for Yenina Brani. Now I'm happy with this extra information of an amendment to the BNI NIB Act.
Yes.
2020.
2020, yeah. Act
1030.
How you operate no should change.
Sure.
I get that balancing act na you have a party base to satisfy. Party base no interested in say Rambo style arrest. It excites the party base. And then you have a new act and so defining how you operate.
Diplomacy.
It is a way in that yes, when in that officer on balancing act there, it creates problems. Because I think for somebody like Professor Amire Kumfi,
yes,
if you invite him to come, I don't think he is somebody Obeka say, oh man. For such people, no, the year konifia copy some way. We should move forward and know, say, because at the end of the day, what the people of Ghana want. There should be accountability.
Exactly. Sure.
And accountability will not only be seen through Rambo style arrest. No. Because if you invite Abronye to come and you go and pick Professor Amire Kumfi in his house, it doesn't make sense.
Exactly. And I say your intelligence very strong.
From the brow from education minister up to this point. Oh no, and also I do
prefer charges.
That
was in fact
certain skills we are into the work.
Into your mind, me no yagin. On mine and come my yedi. Oh my henny. I think that was is it 2010 and 2009. Many would the same come yedi. Who pay be by a Hot FM.
Yes.
Hot FM. Yeah, this uncommon.
It's my canoe.
Me only say, ye quiet him. You quiet him, or my henny. Baby, I yaba bedroom. Sir Rambo style of arresting me, detention. No.
And yeah, papa.
And yeah, dear, what's he entertaining? Oh, did all the satisfied party be based crana? Think about Emra. A word you man
I beg to differ on your suggestion of party-based pressure. Party-based pressure, they all young kwan but it doesn't push me.
Sure.
As a president of the land.
Sure.
As a security couple.
Yes.
I'm going to go through a certain process of intelligence.
Regimented,
it's so easy to sit in the studios of Asempa FM.
It's not easy.
And say what you're saying.
Are you saying that when
you're a political appointee, what are you talking about?
You have my pressure with that political appointee. Please, don't forget that. Yes. So we are a real person.
Yes.
The citizens voted for you to do what is. I know just for Rambo style.
Oh man, I agree with you. You are talking about the ideal situation.
It's not. It should be. If we don't point out to people, now you're a party person here.
Yes.
Flout the rules and regulations of the land.
No.
So what is the law in this country then? No. We're a party person. Oh, Shese, National Security Couple. Let's say National Service Authority.
Yes.
And number be a success.
Those names, allegation of ghost names.
And Sanko for Gusu Air Cobentino, Mona Motina says, be an NIB, Amonia Papa, and some of the pressure force, Namokosu, shout, oh, yeah, Juma.
Onim say, I am privy to Nipami and Sebia, they are on their radar. My name said they want to pick them, but you see, they are waiting.
Omo person, omo pick you, omo public. Emma papa na.
I feel the na.
Is it better?
And I might this
one is better. Okay, the one can wait from. Okay. Maybe we should move on to
the next issue. But message me and for party pressure to politicians and so.
Okay.
All right, I say pressure mo fan ko pe adwuma mo adwuma nye. Obi because party for ni pre nyina no. Adwuma both skilled and unskilled. Obi e pe adwuma ye. Matricula say need the most of these schools ni nyina no more grading schools and no.
Yeah, grading schools.
They been GSTS. So what you say?
That suggestion no Abba.
Mate,
we should make all the grammar schools.
Yeah.
Technical.
Well, Mate, no be say anyone because if the MPP are STEM there, we are saying baby a done kono. Sa skills no, very important. And a certain grades of and categories of I feel 2025 means all the jobs are most sought after. It anyone wants so mine as I see a shifty. It is that national dialogue, no?
Yes.
Even though the Deputy Minister for Education then, they were Reverend Fojo, Aka said they did same. So, Anka Sanka hand over notes, no? The minister and those relevant bodies, no, communicated to the president. Say there's a similar thing. It may be to save time, energy, and everything. No? Maybe you can go through it and then do some additions or subtractions. Because you bought the additional charge. It is a me say no person secondary technical. I'm saying well.
I am of the view. Say, Unim say it cannot be secondary technical just in name.
Okay.
And for schools omoye secondary omoye technical into oko GSTS oko mfantepem and the host of other schools are secondary technical.
GSTS what do you know?
Yes.
No say any friend. No mo pay na betina no na hwade.
And omo PTA chairman.
And say omo call monim kama.
No I said that no me na wo call ho hu adan no de na ho aye na me.
Na you fee eno nche bia.
GSTS omo
na compound nko say
it's beautiful.
Na say who the compare with na. Who the compare with na papa. Me nko che say. Kumasi Wesley girls. Who dey na ko.
St. John's.
Oh please.
Oh now say.
Now say do one baby at school one.
But how do you compare St. John's?
No one baby at GSTS.
Compare GSTS to St. John's school. Please they don't put them in start.
Oh what shock me papa. You are talking about architecture. Now you drift. Now quite no from.
That's not comedy.
Me comedy Jimmy go kebi me opposite me go kebi opposite Jimmy no problem there.
Campus are F argument ready. Between St. John's and GSTS it's settled. Then I said to debate that. St. John's F.
St. John's
they have a girlfriend. I'm girlfriend.
No, but my point is to make all secondary schools in Ghana secondary technical. The capital investment required no massive. That is if it will not just be change of name. Now technical workshops where your friend is saying so state of the art facilities now
it's like doubling the existing infrastructure.
Yes. But my point is there are over 100 secondary technical schools in Ghana already.
Sure.
Let's resource more.
Yes.
Now student type technical courses no enco.
What technical is that so?
And sana technical institute and a secondary technical and so on.
Sure.
In the ones that are already there, no, let's resource them and more interested in encore. We resource vocational schools and so put them on a certain level. Now amount for I am not for turning all secondary schools in Ghana into secondary technical. That's
because someone who's a contractor and Crawfobia
no complete. There be a contract no. There be a contract.
Oh my pacho. Education na
oh. Abrabona ye bono. I even a contract in your ministry.
Oh, the but say why I say about 5 for us here. Because I 5 now body are mine. Oba my education.
And I be contracting you.
No, so we've been generally already a procurement economy. In everything we do, the procurement.
I did you. Now did you know I school down on BCC. No one will crab. Now
classroom block back.
We built a procurement economy.
Obviously says the auditorium now touch it. It's a whole thing and Sunday I see workshop. Omo this omo chainsaw
just 4 points with that maybe another major issue but the trust should be say let me say yeah show Odo, forgive me for just calling Yenya Kofi Adoma. We don't know the updates. We don't know what is happening. We don't know the seriousness of the situation. He's a key player in the media industry. And let me take this opportunity on behalf of the team. Now, I apologize to Neyere and the family because we should have been interested in the happenings.
That issue.
Because, you know, who a media person of this country. Now, Okwa Hima, or now who say, nti ono hwese de wasi adi na daje ato ho amaye
for following stories all over the country.
So it's such a major platform or a busheni still. Even though oni enia is.
No, I think it's true. I have to accept responsibility for that.
Wadaruma na say ne hukani ni kura na ebe kwa akwaje na no disem abebo ha. Amana the
latest
the
update on the issue
because central jumano ye kura ho achi, you know, important for us to know and understand that and ne Kofi Adoma
but any latest info
honestly latest info no I'm say is kasem no kure
for the surgery.
Eye surgery.
But is it to say media report of Ibrahim?
No. To the best of my knowledge, dear, me sure said nebia etisa. By bia there were moves. Bra penny person supporting any day. I think it's a just cause. Na more yakakra because Kofi dear no. Me from where I sit, me honey say I was here in the corner more. I say according to raise 50,000 USD no fine e bi wo but nya ho bibi even nimpo
50,000 USD for the surgery in Ghana or outside
UK
United Kingdom
so more than call Dubai and I'm say right I no mo koye ho adwuma but appear say ne me no nyina
yeah, so we should. It's a very serious matter.
Then we should.
We should make a referral from Dubai, not to UK.
Then we should apologize for not taking interest in this matter. I think a complete dereliction of duty, being a major show in Ghana, we should have followed up on this. Inti, I mean, this year baby out to the Isika. To but this whole thing about firing of musketry,
no, but Uche, in fact,
this whole thing
because it has to do with tradition, chieftaincy, not even come be. But the fact of the matter is, any partner or two, you know, once ya share video ni bi. Say any partner, and then I will catch a busian. And two person just say yeah, no. Etin say any pony doma ho. Ti say any partner only doma ho this year. Only I fear. Because of my so we share video now. Ultimately, who say any bonisem na papa no.
You think he's
yes, I've watched the video.
The video is out.
Yes.
Oh, no, send it.
Am I in it?
Oh, okay.
Now, shot. No.
From what you saw in the video,
yes,
you think it was deliberate? The guy intentionally did what he did.
Now, then, on one case, 1 for 2 and see na sum. On what 2 set you? Because set you now what to know. Am I in it? Is that how you fire a gun? Na what 10 ade ni say?
Yes.
Ade o say ko say no. What 10 ni say o?
Na firing of musketry.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Say na you moto no.
Oh, yeah, normal one is ya to go through. You say straight now what to go you.
Only dey to tuo boba na.
To draw ya no gugu mo gugu.
To draw no mo dey. Ba na
I'm not a petting na moja na nim nyina.
Na close range.
We plan pa.
Na close range.
What is them? Yes, very close.
It was very close.
Me nim adwena na woni ti.
You've watched it.
Oh, the video went viral.
Me nim adwena na woni.
I've watched the video.
Me nim adwena woni ti.
It was too close. I don't know. I mean it.
And I won't come out. Jesus. Or come out what is so unkwankwe, you know. What is that? Oh, as a man, I'm okay.
This whole thing about firing of musketry, we need
more video. No.
As a man, I'm okay. And to person much as I feel need to send the panier to be in piano. Please. Oh, it's a media dear. Asempa, yet to make a take it up.
Honestly,
you have the video now.
On traditions in the money can hear
how covenant share. It was close range.
Hey, you're close, and I walk come say raddy. Or come
I think it's starting here.
Papa no, I want to know where you are any three. Oh, they to say it.
You don't say no.
It did not adomansu jina in chain saying to the oben.
What is that?
Adoma eni and adoma ne cra phone or adoma ne cra phone jina na chi say ebesaba ido de ebeba
Omahene sana ye tutu
how reckless can anybody
Omahene obi ogina wo nche mu say Omahene sana ye tutu
how reckless can
Asemba na mo kan sa no Asemba na mo kan sa no please emu oya enu nti no saa soso ne de me de won de wa meti soso tantan say no me soso da enipa no akasa de no ka kire busua no suddenly nipa no wayira
okay obi nti me dem
ati mo man ko e be fa so na ye mo aye nua no
they say an obi asende me say na yere issue statement be on the Facebook page
that is
no I think 15 hours ago that should be I think yesterday to correct some fact and or say correction of fact and update on my husband's health.
Very good.
And I don't know, say, ne yere no edin eno no de ana mabua me friend miracle adoma.
But him. Edina no ono de miracle adoma ne chance.
Yeah, that's the Nidi on Facebook. It don't want any page now.
Okay.
Or the year. It was Nana Abna Etruba. Mrs. Miracle adoma. Or say my attention has been drawn to an interview granted by Mubarak Yakubu on Peace FM, and I would like to correct some inaccuracies and provide an update on my husband's health.
Okay. Was it Mama Buan?
Firstly, I would like to clarify that Yakubu is indeed our son, but not my husband's personal assistant or public relations officer. He's a loyal son, but there are certain information he's not privy to. Regarding my husband's surgery, I would like to confirm that some successful procedures have been performed in Dubai. We are, however, not out of the woods yet, so we ask for your prayers. I would also like to correct the figures mentioned by Yakubu regarding the cost of the surgery. We would provide the accurate total cost after the successful completion of the treatment, as the primary focus now is saving my husband's eyes. It will not eyes. I would like to take this opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Kweku Otin, who has been a pillar of support throughout this challenging period. He visited my husband, provided financial support as well. Dr. Otin checks up on my husband frequently, and his kindness is truly appreciated. We also extend our sincere gratitude to Mr. Ibrahim Mahama, who has equally been very supportive. Our thanks will be expressed at the appropriate time. We appreciate the concern and support shown by the public and kindly request that we be allowed to focus on my husband's recovery. Thank you sincerely, Nana Abna Etruba, Mrs. Miracle Adoma.
Yeah, that's now there's a clarity on the matter. Nature say Bushani here mo say. Metie ne dia. Oba ne kan.
Oh
no, mami deputy ameka sansa o ma hene. Say be say obi eni. Bakofo ani.
We no oba be kire.
Oba be kire asem na brand here no be kan ye no.
That aspect no.
So meaning that Ora Ibrahim Mahama waboa no. Sana Dr. Kweku Otin so aboa. Enti no mo aboa no. It's only fair say koma be kan intentem. No, obi ntina baby nyati said I don't think it's right.
Okay.
But nipa no di nsemone ne de munyini pie.
Okay, so Obi, it's been with us, and I don't know how we are going to solve this. It's all amount to patriotism and making sure. And me jidi say, me kuruma niya wabaye minister. Dachi Ghana nyame manesa kwenye bit wabaye mampenyi. Ire kopoku. Ana
on a very nice person.
Yen so free mua and wako a ye cocoa board. Dr. Randy Abbey.
Yes.
And I making kind of person. They cocoa egu angwaye lukufo gallon. Ana yedi koko eguguguma yedi twa epokoko no Ghana ade atra kwa ama no ne akọ.
Yeah, smuggling.
Timesre obi. Apart from say me draw these relevant bodies na attention, i.e. Erikopoku, i.e. Dr. Randiabe, and all other relevant bodies in Ghana. How can we ensure so omano yebenye sika, yebenye adwuma opportunities omano be tumpon with this kind of attitude? How was how?
Yeah.
She said almost advancing into yellow gallon now.
Clearly
oil the boat.
Oil be no. Is that cocoa beans the gum? Hey.
Mr. Ghana for just the yes, according to it's been found out. Because unim the rate at which Yamasika edi anymore anamontubia ye tuno. Hardly obi. Timase Dr. Randy Abbey, Anna a great minister. And all relevant agencies and bodies now dealing with these matters.
Yeah.
Especially security agencies now more various borders now.
Because
important. This thing is Ghana and Kwana Obi. Kamia Koya say Asemba near Canana. Instead say Asemno Esubeti Ebeko from no. It is the more you can about corruption. The more kind of corruption Onya could do now for open diverse ways. Yeah. In that diversity, adapt to technology because we continue to be beneficiaries of the corrupt systems. Who's if we play ma? The first ambassadorial treat Abinya Airport. They are representing our interests through your customs, your national security, for your immigration, all those people there. But what do we see there?
Corruption is here.
Go to your ports. The first point of frustration we do now ko you nyoma. What they call ports na ko yade. Nyoma basa wenyai. Various units and branches and personalities going for hasia. I say okokolibu. A draw back a bit matter. About 300 meters. You outside the fraudulent one. Step no. Into money any system where ubet me our but utia was our system no ha. Bibia had come. Why do we always want to do that kind of attitude in life? Why?
Obi, I think the love for money in this country must be really looked at because a camera say minus is here, home is here. Minim baby ye pray ho akọ. The West can ni bre abani pa bia fa no. Odwene ho a wonti ase.
It's crazy.
Wonti ase. Because cocoa beans ya wo smuggle. Enti no say wo adwene mu no susu say neighboring countries no pricing they was so.
Yes.
Good. But the man would ya cocoa no. Subsidy of fertilizers in your man. You see, you're 3 more day. Yeah, nipa bia you 3 more day with my win. You 3 more day.
We are
pretenders. We are school. What jilo? It do baby in fact buy my stipends, a book my allowances. Why we? I was say for the love of the country. Also, mind. One I will buy the catcher say, me call you car, menya mohomo. And then I want to come my UK government. One answer what's in I want to.
I'm a one go school.
Oh, Sanyama when I'm saying, me say we have poor orientation in this country because the love for money.
It's okay. So they intercepted 1,115 gallons. Yes. Hey. 1,115 gallons stuffed with cocoa beans found in the truck at the Havi border to be smuggled to Togo. Can you even believe it?
Into the oil
to Togo. Now Togo cocoa beans are
say. Hey, we born we are to so
much. Anya sefa no mo di no.
Maybe o mo koton de nya wasem. Wato ama.
Anya sefa. Ana o ma sense.
Who your mind no do. Inti ma o mind no hian. Ghana man ya wara man ya kan kwa. We need to be conscious and serious and deliberate about ensuring that this country, the impunity will not work, and then the patriotism aspect of us, a bit show forth in whatever we do and say. Question Siabua conversation, say the proposal is to make grade A schools, technical, not all SHS. They're taught to be. Or see, government also needs about $10 billion.
To retool them.
To turn these A-class schools to technical schools with ultra-modern facilities.
10 billion.
Ghana, 10 billion.
What is it, dollars?
10 billion cities.
$10 billion.
Dollars.
$10 billion?
Yes.
$10 billion. It's a whole city.
No, but $10 billion is a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Huge. I think it's existing facilities.
But we don't have money there, but at the end, we invest in there.
Yes.
We'll be say, maybe I don't know your point, but maybe you're yet skilled.
I agree.
Man to because term
sure.
The game changer.
It's true.
It's more enhancing to our
no, but the point is the point is says STEM schools are independent of the existing secondary schools.
Exactly.
Do we necessarily have to turn grade A schools into secondary technical schools? Or we can build
where we have existing technical and vocational schools?
Do we necessarily have to do that? Looking at the financial injection in here, because I don't think
but that is not about that. What we are saying is the
create space in those existing schools. Students are interested in our grammar schools can be there as grammar schools. We can build technical schools. We can build
Kumasi Technical Institute, KTI.
Yes.
Or more vast land, very big. Accommodating more enrollment. And you know, me from where I sit, me Jutum say, ambitious cry. Even the figure that you mentioned, 10 billion USD. Enyam kwadesika na waka nesa fakot see this in neveska wabodinza fakot see the neveska wabodinza enyam kwadesika na omo ke kanesa no o be kan dollar na ya ketu bia ma woni sika o ma bodinza
abansi ni bu say
obeya once you do the cost benefit analysis that's a better you find money to do
the lance minister ka say the conform control mo kwayim no they using sophisticated gadgets. We laugh at the minister because who is state make up and to make me overpower who state. It cannot be done anyway. So kwayima a chance who so be catch say kwayim no pump action in two a secret agencies ABB and omri here do kwayim. Who state who retreat. Then what do we do? So there should be a counter tool. Because
say for a whole minister responsible for lands and natural resources. A catcher and say 9 out of 42 of our forest reserve is under siege.
Under siege.
To extend say the
guys are using sophisticated weapons.
Forest in woman we terrible.
I think to be fair to him. Yes. Osei Omu used sophisticated into forest guards, no? He used forest guards.
Whose interest do they represent?
Forest guards.
Forest guards. When you say and saying Bakobi.
But Omu sophisticated.
Forest.
So whose interests are they representing?
The interests of the state.
So clearly, if you know the relevance of these forest guards, and you know the kind of capacity those illegal people have, and the whole capacity won't build it.
No, intermediate for such a fight, no. When your natural resources under siege, and your forest guards now do
not at all.
Because the state security institution mandated to ensure the territorial integrity of this country, you know, and the Ghana Armed Forces use them, push them into the forest, and let them get the people out. Because in Tuoben and Kofono are Ghana Armed Forces NEB. You understand? I think the minister stopped short
exactly because
honor
the now me say
yes
the OC can no rather no it embodies
but no question is obi what to the reality there the reality is that but be who say
say na the na can
no and enyemre so da o man hene enyemre so da
yenye krado say e be ko because yenye krado
but enyemre so da
and am say yenye krado a few batch of me what me ko use word na say mo can miscreants and as
yes
it mean be take e wo dey ransom as oman nya na adwiri because me ni obi atran ka chewe anya hwe no ya kom mia beye enan bia omutu e forma gudi omuntu no ne kwa so de ehu ye nyina ne said ye tinkran and ye de ayempe solutions for sir
what is what tinkran sometimes you think the whole Ghana is in Accra. And then you say Nigeria so Accra ha. That is your word view. That's a lot of people their word view. It's no problem now.
Exactly.
Yes. Me name Makofilda.
Yeah.
Say be metimi ne asoja for Afghan nyina ahwe when I was in parliament.
Yes. Yeah.
What did they mention? Enti omahene devastation. Odi wani way. Ebe hu no. A disaster. Are we saying, say as a country, you're fully armed, even if they are armed to
the teeth,
we still have the capacity to deal with them? What is the mention?
Because what will be the prescription about that? In fighting illegal galamsey.
Fighting illegal mining. Soldier for the your mark. And
you have a soft on Guana.
We have to segregate.
Yes. Yama Cranchakra, happy belated 65th birthday.
Apostle General.
Yes. Anayira Edianan, 80 years.
80 years.
Oh, I had there.
Because we share the body, no?
No, we're strong, man.
Yeah, I hear he's very strong.
Yeah. 80 because 80 original no.
Oh, yes, strong. Asana now was an crutches. God has been kind to him. And now mine is also ya than them because one say and also can because one nantem say. Ya mo nantem kakra. Because now we do it no abre. Oh no what nantem kakra.
But mama yenyi sadi way info. This I think last week into this weekend, you know. One issue, a generative conversation on social media was NEIP and Omo letter Babe Toja say apparently all the staff are new CEO ne kwato won yes your monthna fee for na agency no enye some staff audits be and share if need be on recall some of the staff amomoaba. I have seen a statement making rounds by a former management member of NEIP. Our actual statement said, or more as the old management should accept part of the blame for not regularizing the staff status, as staff of the agency. I know there was NEIP under the office of the president.
Sure.
They were relying on the budget, the operational budget at the office of the president. In the OSHA, most of their staff, apart from directors or NEIP, normal said their management be from controller. The rest of the staff contract. And they were paid allowances.
So the supporting staff from.
Yes, from the operational budget at the presidency. They are not paid from controller. And what it then means, they say, because of our status, it's easy to do away with them because I'm a contract.
Sure.
If I read for you one of the in the menu back like an appointment letter, sample appointment letter. This is signed 30th September 2024, for example. Osei, I am pleased to inform you that management has offered you employment as monitoring and evaluation officer for the NEIP, effective 1st October 2024. Your appointment is subject to the following rules and regulations. You are attached to the Monitoring and Evaluation Department, and therefore you'll be reporting to the Director of Monitoring and Evaluation, who would assign you your duties and report on your performance accordingly. You would be given 3 months notice or 3 months pay in lieu of notice should it be decided to revoke your appointment. You will be required to give 3 months notice of resignation or 3 months pay in lieu of notice. You are expected to hand over all financial, equipment, property, and documents in your possession at the time of leaving. Any losses or damage will be surcharged to you. You shall go through an official orientation and onboarding for a period of 1 week under all departments. Your emolument and other conditions of service will be communicated to you in due course. Kindly indicate your acceptance or otherwise of this appointment within 14 days of receipt of this letter. CEO na assign. This is a sample appointment letter or Modema support staff. No? And when you go through it, what it means, this is a new CEO per se or revoke your appointment now. Or man just 3 months notice.
Yes.
No.
That's the termination clause in.
Yeah, that's the termination clause in here. In the amount of 3 months notice now, and also person resign the same thing. This is how they are employed, and I think a lesson for all other agencies.
Sure.
If you have to restructure your system to make sure normalize or regularize or more contracts, and let them have a proper. But what it means is say allowance, meaning say was snitch crown.
Which is also not right.
Say pay, say because allowance. So, you don't pay slate on allowance. And I think it has to be regularized going forward.
Clarification. Honestly, I'm happy for the clarification because clearly, about Abontain first, na minyante me ho asi, but I thought say the way I bought a lot of people, including myself, that Asemba yentu ye boss. So I say because your ma amanyosem any sensationalism
Asempa FM.
any always seeking somebody's downfall.
Yes.
Because the only word I said, my name is driver, and I'm catching say, the Eric Ajay that I know, from the struggles on what you feed a year Sampa. I will nyamiama the favor before John Dramani Mama and the Ghana for. I will call Transabia Notino. Say, ni friend ni kasa or two boaba wa sebi.
Not the nice.
Only way we afford.
Onti mi into sa na mon we a ono kra no. Say obetu not so we say enenka say John Mama kwaba we ni nam. Obe hey, where a recipe to cause confusion for government chances of winning power and then make it sure say the agenda of 133 no ebeti mai den aye adwuma. Eti me da se clearly a kire say enyoma bi akoso a akochew. Yenka sikedi.
No. We put it.
But enyoma bi akoso a akochew. Once he doesn't want to follow that suit, he feels that enipa sa net asomo na nyina no. De tienie mu nyina ho ansa. Yemfa mu engineer that suspension bit na yenje brain tempa enhwe de betimi aya afasa symptom aiden aba no. Enu achi no na fe wa woni na o se fata bia se oba beka aswe no na mo ye adwuma no na oba be se enyoma kwacho na rectifier definitely obetieche nipa bebre enaso mesre era Eric Ajay say yedanase for this clarification maybe a management member cross ade ex management member de aba untimi enei untimi mfa obi e wokwati kwaso enye fe so minim say they forgot themselves or they thought that ebia brano no omema we mu so face out na nipa from side asaba we don't know what will motivate them to do this.
But let me add, Oman say wo hwe appointment letter na me kan ye na enye kwati kwan so na ye de fa nkofo a na e wo ho
David
normal kwati.
I think when you can pick somebody on contract and as time goes on you regularize the person now or the number into the mainstream.
Sure.
I think that is what they didn't
but I don't know make us say you need but time to we it until we get that whichever way you look at it from it has caused the people who have been told to hold on to their responsibility at NEIP.
They were looking at how our contracts, contract of engagement, it's easy
to push them
for
away.
Anybody to push them away. My only advice to Eric would be, say, most of these guys now have been around NEIP since its formation. Well, in minimum kofua a year juma they've been there from day one. Even though I'm a contract staff as per our letter of appointment, but the institutional memory they have is massive. In the as part of restructuring, if there are 1, 2, 3 people will be from Omoa, free say me aboard the running of the place. Because say for every institution, institutional memory is very, very key. Now, how they can work with 1 or 2 people.
Mesre, one also in Yakwenya Quatratra, Miami, so at Mesre, whether past or present.
Yes.
Mesre say, let us do our best to do things right all the time.
Yes.
It's a lot of stress.
It's true.
It's a lot of bad energy.
It's true.
It's true. That's what I say. Because you see, like I say, and to compare, I see a bunting between Omo Jumanum, Omoko, and political parties, tension be about them. But let's
people should understand the issue.
What you say about I one, young for be kwati. But me young for kwati, we didn't also do
the proper regularization.
Which is very critical. Because I will share the former director of corporate affairs, NEIP, Joseph Osei upon Brinya, were issued like an open letter. And so what kind paragraph I think 3 of the letter now. Osei, it is with deep regret that I acknowledge our failure to regularize the employment status of these staff members.
A principal guy.
Leading to the current situation.
Brinya.
Yes. Osei, it is neither neither fair nor appropriate to shift blame onto others for development occurring thereafter. Instead, I firmly believe that we owe an apology to our affected staff for treating them unjustly and that we should learn from our mistakes. Unfortunately, some individuals have deliberately misrepresented this issue for their political gain, painting me as a traitor or anti-NPP. Let me reiterate, my only concern is the welfare of our people who have lost their jobs due to our collective inaction. We failed them and consequently have no moral authority to shift blame. I, Joseph Osei Opon-Brenya, categorically reject any attempt to portray my statement as harmful or detrimental to the party that afforded me the privilege to serve my country for 8 years. Such assertions must be disregarded and treated with the contempt they deserve. I am the same Opon-Brenya who stood firmly against the NDC in 2013, 2014, and 2015, even enduring detention by the BNI and police cells for the NPP's cause. And blah, 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 blah. But I think the real point here, the regularization of the staff.
I think say,
why Ghana Juma? But the other face you on the party there, we are not interested. So the conscience and then okay. So why Ghana Juma? Clearly,
that Johannes so Kwame Tuano. Was almost a Kwame Tuan. Kwame Tuan abako se muno.
Yes.
Opanyina wo yi asante man man. What you say?
Yes.
And no me chere say the kase Kwame Tuan.
I almost say why betray.
And what betray or more. But you see, me I think say obia o you know the current CEO
Eric
Sebi me nim di enti o se wonu no otie kasa ono no hwemra no wo hu se emra no so there's a lacuna bi and now no o hwe no wafa hodiako me am a politician omo ho akam no panifo se de no akam ne ka bi ma no nkrofo bi ho aka
Asempa FM
ya makasa no nye se kwan be ne ye be fa so a ye be ko wo momoa ba wa wo be wa adwen se no sebia me didi panyini we atem di it won't solve the problem.
Yeah, that is all that I ask for all the time.
It won't solve the problem.
I think you know it's solve the problem.
Yes.
10 years old.
Because minim Kofi ahodi odi ko ra NEIP NEIP
yeah
eho minim ahodi a the late John Kuma of blessed memory.
John Kuma started. In fact, the truth of the matter is that it was under NDC.
Yes.
Set up by Eduasare. And under Nanado Mo Yeno NEIP. And John Kuma was its first CEO.
Yes.
In the only free honor.
So Nanom yes presidential
pitch
programs.
Yes. Eric says he would maintain that program. It's a beautiful program.
Osei. Presidential pitch.
No more
the near my field. Anti Mamma Canti, or my henny.
Through presidential pitch, no. And the rest of the country got to know. Oman Unim say CEO and I say owners of Pizza Man, Chicken Man. They came through the
of course.
Pitch.
So many people. So many people no more benefited
from. The angel investor no identified them through the presidential pitch.
Oh wow.
Somebody
but
like
still have angel investors.
There are.
Eric J. I mean, very dynamic, energetic young man. And only no dim come out him say be mu edu. What is the mission? Inti adwuma we said anya adwuma bia.
Ese koka bia ba ho.
O se koka ba ho. There should be a middle way. Omo na be meet halfway. No ma hwe na omo etimi absorb.
One of the things I was say can honorable Pacho. If because when him say NEIP staff ni nyina no omo no omu nu 30 Oh, directors here bear 7 and core staff no adults one 13 together making bear 20. Together making bear 20. I'm thinking say man, say appointment letter neka say you should pay them 3 months salary in lieu of notice. And Osha say Eric J ko need 3 months. It clearly obedient no and he also to if he is not bringing them back,
but when the crowd, yeah, mom, could just come on, they have to pay. Yeah, where can be a Miamania? Yeah, we're coming at this guy on the coffee. Yeah, where can be a befassoa? Wait, make created the needed space. Now, you know, this for no Erica Febi. All the mention na ye nua but who are what you say o cassette ya na dey no me tell you ka wano tum say bi o wa
ye be give 3 months
oh yeah was how
e
was how 3 months
oh yes but what I'm saying is
we are politicians when we say hold on the temper hold na ba no
and no be your kwankwaja and that is more dangerous so what na honya je dia
na NEIP 24-hour economy ni bi ntimi nko
we betimi dia ji say ya di bi koko enkoko no kwaji say den kan akoko asa no matuma akoye enkoko
product of yeah pizza man running almost
is that the paradox saying we dey say upie nto obi asupie o ma hene upie na dwunto obi e bia
menka omo
24-hour economy
menka investors na free emu ba no menka NEIP as an institution
no about 80 cry why din about the why omo pon no mo fato go embassy animu wa obedu na e man so ani abre e twen workers no but on the more serious note I think say enipa bi ho aka me from what I said ne mo almost so mo cassette ya new CEO no so me new DT also
cassette ya why
I know na menti ase because when the in fact
so Obi
the next was that
we got the meaning how in the receive I just had that information say me to me na me feel say goodbye na me sure along the road no the kind of say Matisi ate liaison group members be comprising EPA, Water Resources, Minerals Commission. Purely to ensure say our licenses na operate within their jurisdiction. They need to enforce it well. Now, whether international or Ghana owned, wholly owned big mining companies.
Yes.
The same laws now is going to be applicable to all
foreigners,
and their interest is also to push the Ghana agenda.
Okay. And
when you make liaison for compromise.
Why not form liaison for? No?
The liaison, no, I hear is under the directorship of one Ali Sando or EPA.
Is it the minister who has put together this team?
Maybe. I think I make change you say.
Okay. Say monitoring and no any liaison.
Well, whichever way you put it, but I attach. I don't know what my individual iPhone.
My worry with this is we are setting up too many bureaucracies to deal with the
same problem
with an issue. I mean, what? Where from this?
Make a same problem. So we diagnose and see whether
because recently when the new minister took office, we put together a committee to advise on how to deal with illegal mining. Already there are standing, because it's a military for your more operations. It is our operation halt, operation the status of all those operations.
Sure.
I don't know, say ministries, no, or ma disengage. Say armed forces are disengaging from our operations now. We don't know.
And also, Jafoni Biko ye tam.
No, but that's true. See, it was evident.
And it's not right. It's not right.
Yeah, but one can watch it.
Oh no, am I in it? Yes,
report to one.
No. More Parliament. What did you do about it?
About it.
Did you call summon the defense minister?
Oh, of course. Yeah, in fact, honestly, ni briefings ba. Ni briefings.
Only be compromised.
Oh, of course. No, there was a meeting. Because there was one meeting. High profile, and I can't say
big boys.
No,
senior officers.
What's the mention? Nyina ati Osei. And I catch on say operation
halt, galam stop.
In fact, cow leg ne hwan nyina no kra no. We have to advise them. Say do baby na ebiuma compromising, making the work or tax difficult. And then no more catch.
Soldier for compromise then challenge fight with the heading.
What you say?
Soldier for.
I say what bebembia because I didn't know a kaba a syndicate. We have beshema or my.
So the politicians are on top. It's not that they don't know.
Oh, they know. But they are disabled because they are also part of the problem.
They are disabled because they are.
Yeah, they are part. They are complicit. And I make say go to all mining districts in this country. All mining districts in this country, you would find out invariably, say, the DCE, the MCE, or the member of parliament, directly or indirectly involved in this.
No, but it depends. on say mining, there are many forms of mining.
Yes.
It's a rock mining idea.
Yes.
Also, we used tributor system. Any idea? Section 89 to 99 of a year. Mining act.
What be a shoe?
Adam, me go boku.
Asempa FM.
Go boku na.
But Obi the message be about say me bao. Obi, what stop the new government and CEO of NEIP in regularizing those who are employed there now? Will Eric J not employ new people?
Or a politician?
Will he regularize them? Yeah, so why can't he do so for those there now? It doesn't warrant sacking them. Eric J just wants to replace them with NDC people. How does a government that preaches 24-hour economy be sacking people anyhow? No, they've been asked to stay home for a while until the issues. They asked to say another argument.
So it's like they are in abeyance.
They've not been sacked. As it were. Yeah. Enti obi message or they abba enono me da say for your thought. This one says that Obi, in support of the cocoa smuggling discussion, countries like Togo and Burkina Faso, where smuggled cocoa are taken, pay on the spot price, unlike cocoa board that mostly do forward sales. The unfortunate part is that cocoa board spent a lot of money on research, fertilizers, weeding, pruning, hand pollination, etc. to get the cocoa beans. Even where farms are diseased, cocoa board pays compensation to farmers and landowners where the land does not belong to the cocoa farmer. However, the other countries do not spend a dime on production, so paying on the spot price to the smugglers does not affect them in any way. Ghanaians just have to be patriotic and know that the state Ghana spent a lot to get the cocoa cultivated and harvested.
Very beautiful test.
One funny but I think he raises some really good points.
So, Obi, two things that for me,
okay.
Without Manasa Azuri Crash consent, if you say SML.
Yes. Yes.
I say, yes, and phone. So I say, yes. When you disagree with us, I say your medium, I'll be timid.
Oh, sure.
It borders on corruption or it borders on defaming them or whatever.
No, I think the suit, defamation suit. And they are seeking for 21 million Ghana cedis in damages. Yes. Yes.
There should be better ways of solving this problem. Because the last time I checked, then NEIP or SML investigation was GRP. You know, I was seeing.
Omono the awards is here. So no KPMG. But Omono man penny far say they should review the SML contract.
What does it suggest to you? KPMG is not a normal auditing firm.
Oh sure.
It's an acclaimed.
Yes, and I will say Omamuni nani could be SML. And until the Bema man penny kofa KPMG for say if we are seeing a boom, yes. Imagine say those matters KPM, SML, and only my dear Bakwadi Biameka. Where they went all up Ghana for Nankasano, the business people in this country they've suffered.
Yeah.
Doing business as a Ghanaian in this country. The moment a Ghanaian starts shooting 1, 2, 3, we need to find fault and make sure you bring it Ghanaian down. It's not to suggest that that's what but it's been with us for too long a time.
Me one here China for ya all morning the
likes of Zoom Lion, Ibrahim Muni, Sam Jonah Muni, SML for now. What they go through on daily basis, auditing, taxing, or blah blah, every day, every blessed day, the Ghanaian is finding a fault with the Ghanaian business.
Yes.
That same fault, me who say, I'm all these international foreign companies.
You're finding fault with them.
There be. In fact, I've heard almost spread your motor more. It means, say, without Manasseh's consent, maybe a Centroni, I speak in that capacity. SML. Professor Jampu write up on SML.
Yes.
So fantastic. Yes. A revenue generating avenue for governments of the day. As of that time, it was KPMG report didn't implicate them in any way or manner. So, Mestre, Asemina Akugua, Edia Centronia can, and we say, Yeah, Pimo 21.
I think the challenge is that when you read the
defamation,
defamation suit. Of course, that is what is allowed in law. Say with the repeal of the criminal libel.
Sure.
See, I say Centroni can assembly go hufia. You can go to court to vindicate your right, and I think that is what they are doing. By a civil process and you're criminal. And let's see how that would go. Of course, I want to add my voice to your appeal.
But some Manasi so better apologize in your coin.
When I didn't cry on Nippon Macassa without or no, maybe Casa make Casa in my capacity as Centroni. This SML matter media to the best of my knowledge. The limited thing I know about it, and they say, Osha, KPMG, they don't need to compromise to get KPMG running. No, they will not compromise. So, what's the say? Number two, as I was special, is it part of special prosecutors or investigator?
A rather part of the oral committee report. In the report, and you know, said the NDC trumpeted that as one of the corruption scandals under the NPP. And I believe that is why the company thinks, because that whole conversation was born out of the investigative story. The company feels they have to go to court to clear their name. Let's see, maybe the NSA going to court, let's demystify this whole thing around court because oko court a kwadu any diabo brabe yi wo ho ano a simple process if
you are a part of the process you are a part of it, so you know, but in order for us to move smoothly, I suggest that Mestre SML4 if
there can be other means of resolving the matters, fine. But those other means, should go a long way in clearing their name. If there is any name clearing to do, let's see how it goes.
Okay, so Obi, ne crack no makabi Dr. Sofopeni, Dr. Apostle General
Sam Kranchianka,
65 years. A great man of God. Born Hombra, Abwa, Adeshe Bibre. I impacted so many lives.
Sure.
Edu Nyamiasem so at Ghana and Nim on Wanka Sarasafo. And Jena, your kindness, Unyamen Koso. And Yen Kessepa.
Me pato Obin so dinner would I say Obi. Happy birthday to Isaac Eson Edufol Jr. I pray for wisdom and strength of God upon his life. From his father, Reverend Isaac Eson Adofo, chaplain of the Ghana Revenue Authority. In the GRA4 chaplain, Neba Isaac Eson Dinawoda. And there are some other birthday dedicated. We say Obi, today, 24th February, is my birthday. Cecilia Amwatin, one of our very, very regular listeners, all the way in Oslo, Norway. Dinawoda and Cecilia Amwatin, happy birthday to you. Obi, happy birthday to Reverend William Esiama, the minister in charge of the Most Holy Trinity Congregation, Suhum Presby. It was Suhum Ofurikrum. God bless you, Papa, from Sir Prince. Ewo Ayen Suano. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Glorious birthday to Mr. Mante of Medina New Road. Chief, you are a good person. For your good heart, the good Lord shall keep blessing you. Sir, we wish you long life and sound health. We love you. Cheers to you. This from the CEO of After Hours Bar, Medina. Enam Uraba.
After Hours or Canada?
We almost say After Hours Bar or Medina.
Yes. Okay, so
we say, Obi, happy birthday to, and they are so funny, happy birthday to Reverend Richard Boating, aka I Hear, founder of E-Glory Ministries. May God grant you all your heart desires and satisfy you with long life. This is from your daughter, Nana Sewa International. Inti Reverend and Matisa Oman, Reverend Richard Boating. Ophelia Brutal.
Reverend Richard Boating.
Every day, or in a video.
And your name, Pastor Stanley, Reverend Steve.
Reverend Steve. And Reverend Richard Boating, aka I Hear. Happy birthday to you. We pray that God grants you long life with good health and more money.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
So, Obi, a 60th birthday to Charity Amwakomesis. Dudona friend Auntie Ya Akoma, Agua Santiachim, a free. Ni dear husband, Nana Mwaku, ne mama ne memenina, and Afina Conta. in Ase Mr. Amwa and then Sewa Omo UK. I leave you with this.
Hey, now DVLA boss, the CIA, Julius Nikwe Kote Logas. Or say we should Onone Inko Joseph Akabum say we should wish Mr. Michael Magnus Mensa of the Trust Towers branch of SNIT a happy birthday.
Mami Semono. Obi yes to of course almost subpoena no.
Yes.
Subpoena the DVLA boss.
To come
Monday.
Omra.
Say Obi subpoena no ma. What does the code omoye?
Say a contempt.
It a bit match in the contempt.
Yes.
Uchi the contempt then I'll bit my no.
What's in the contempt? New man the Dawson. Either o man custodial sentence and that's all be reprimanded.
It Patrol Manenti say he's been subpoenaed. The Monday or appear one-on-one.
Until I be trying to custodial sentence.
For DVLA. While Monday, Ekosiise so Lugasa. Yeah, the court in Krata. And what him was a court in Krata and so say Ubu and Tia contempt.
But and some go hopa. DVLA.
But so I leave you.
No, me chest no, not in negative. No. Mami now the way I would trust no.
I leave you with the distinct between the MPP and the NDC. Professor Koji Bochi, report when you
Kwesi report
after election no
2016
Dabi oh me back MPP report no ebi amakola na
no
ebi wo hefa
ba me obi wo me phone yi so
and I wo hefa bi
me nim baby bi wo de
na so ko social media makola ne kantama do gina ebi wo me boa report no
Asante region
me busa o say whichever report that was gathered to ensure say the lapses or the
no so far you back up
and I'm say
the national one there omunwie adwuma
yes okay now the NDC omanye regional
Asante region there no na
aba out
NDC report
NDC omanye regional and ekikesi in the national by no mbo ani na no and a national report back in terms of after defeat
there was one committee
but
which
one
committee around the whole country
but one committee region to region
sure
region bia benya the report independently before everybody part of that because we are book reading we are all assuming
yes
but I say we mu no because I know my right for no money be I say need that baby
report no
that baby yen so ne so kra you that baby anti makachiro this crop of leaders no person be manage MPP
Asempa FM
former Rose Minister Mwakwata
yes
now of Abeba there of I
strong national chairman
yeah,
no about no there of there
Henry Court
yes.
You know
so for Abeba there in fact honestly
maybe train I mean a crop of people Henry Court Amwakwata Wuntumi John Boadu yet to confirm Cabinet Japan
yes
General Secretary Kodua National Organizer Collins Uswamankwa. If these are the crop of people on person back there they need a lot of work to be done on their party and the people who believe in the party, MPP. If there's a man, no man to tell me no year, and be how one can. And I feel you know, so I said no power to say na NPP for catch this more.
But beyond them say attach is coming to.
But
minim for which position?
About 20. That's all team called below chairmanship. Cannot go
national chairman confirms national chairman.
Atachi cannot go below chairman.
But Atachi also changes the dynamics.
Obi say how near war. Akoni ni
nipa betin
fifre.
Obi. But honorable who the end they confirm national organizer.
Yes.
Nipa betin fifre say.
The only caveat is national council. The directive about say ma obia hold on na yenhwe ma party no yenhye party no
yes
enti no ba ba bi agina so ne de emema na yebeyi wo mu emema na yebeyi wo mu because offer there in fact was a strong person betimi aka say one of the tough minded persons are men who know a party
okay
former minister for
Asempa FM.
Inti eno there. So for beba there, me sure say obe wa o ne of abesha no bebre.
Oh Asempa ne.
Because say your party he is in charge of disciplinary committee of our party at the national level.
Okay.
Party I say and Crofo bebre so fi say bia ofrichebi, omfrichebi.
Ono omfrichebi.
Omfrichebi. So no etiwa ne kro no cry say Crowy.
Oh, am I in the Crowy? So no ye etiwa
no etiwa west uba udurem unse kro no
urem
nti ono the time no so ni nyina party for no but baby a yedru no me left to me pese ye best select leaders who are more resilient, more accommodating, very knowledgeable when it comes to party and general governance. What did they mention? Strong characters. And a bit me move party no. And sebi I just say ya say ya ka kwhwe want to obia na ochire kaka. No. And yes type of enkrofo no na ye hwehwe. Enti me ye sure say party for no are going to do justice to enkrofo omujitum say we mu na betimi am ya recapture power. Omunim party for ni nim and me candidature. More reconciliatory. Okay. Because I can speak for myself. Obianim baby within the party no ba internal politics na bijina. And I have stood thick and time behind the party. What did they mention? And I've been consistent. And a party for him say yen adwuma ye no ene na ya na de ba power. Okay. Enti baby e wo sesi an time ni dura. Obi abeba be kan ne bobre. Enti me de hokra there I don't want to go there. We'll leave it to the delegates. Niema me no competence. Any resilience. Omo hwe saade no. No mo fa sankrofo no emra ebe manage party no. At the highest level. Now you trigger no because leadership decides everything. Until me no me hone say you nya strong leadership at the national level. Yes. As for NDC there, me I know them. You nyina yenim. Ora Mahama will not run. And I know Niema omo staticra ye. Ye statistics de tum from emu ankrofo be hu say we no na ye ko high honima Ghana for koto abama omo. It ye hono de omo problems. Okay. But yen de no is to engage in unity of purpose as a party. The only way to survive say be present very formidable party. Enunti no obi a ekoto abama no say hwe na one side one side as in say yen nyina nim say factionalism exists. Ewo party BM. Enti se mo koye say we mu hafo na mo ko select wo mo one way na ube wie no the issue of a party no you haven't dealt with. I was see ye be free baby party no omo ho odin yen hwe obi a potentials any omo aspirations na yen select na yen very formidable team ye present obi a be no say afa NPP for unity no omo de ye adwuma. What did they mention no enya say obi nya akwanya wa aban mu enya bibi hwe ni bottom enti na adwen ne say me be checha ma delegates na we are akoshe them yen we are going to vote for people who are hungry for power and your omo belly are full chobo ekromu ntimenka yen to abamo. The delegates are going to decide on that. Omo money abro bet mama ye power enya say ye be jeja ye ho ama obi a betuatua sika hunu bia ewo congress ni abese party no MPP is not for sale. And I know delegates will speak and speak loudly. A true omo anim nkrofo a omo agitum say we mu and e betima je power na dia ma party no. And we can beat NDC on any day with right strategy, with strong organizational skills on the ground. Because enya se bia amayosem na ye no. Woni me ya adwene. Apart from say ways and means nyina so ho aye no. Has to do with strategy. What strategy they say? And no also who say nkrofo a wo select on omo ye nkrofo asebi omo dwene when it comes to intelligence, when it comes to security, when it comes to general operations. Some nkrofo omo te adwuma na say some people are not even cut for certain positions. Obi o at the moment obi declare intention to run. Clearly what you say well he's not even cut for the position. Obi oha on declare, but from baby obi atini say with this person, and yema be easy amaye. And we want people almost hold the microphone, and when they speak, on be move base, on be energize base, not just anybody. What is that mention? Obia so modern ma born origin, no time need Rebecca once. Rebecca once, Obia campaign, no more money campaign, no more na one more the any so much social media and one call grounds. Time we need we go to expose all of them. to make sure say we select right people to lead this party.
To lead the party.
MPP is not for sale. Obi afanto netiko. We'll make sure say ye beji a party no DSC ho ni aye adwuma to recapture power.
Krobia Sante.
Papa Krobia.
Office of the former vice president.
Very well. Very dynamic.
I say, hey, Obi, Collins also can talk. Na somebody have.
So, no, my contact no, I contact crano, no, I contact do I endorse me ache. What is them? Yes. Because on him say na contact my year Juman.
Him what you are made of.
On him say na contact my year Juman. What is them? We need people who are angry for power. No move to me. I'm share party nani munyam. Then just say obia obu okra on temen sumano. What is them? People are not obu onya selfless. We need people are almost when it comes to voluntarism. Clearly, what me say. Omo ye ready to serve the party. And Crawford, omo dia ho brase besum. Enya omo bay. Uko can say na usuru. What is the mention? Some Crawford, we must do away with them because we are not in government. Omo train, yeah, je power ni we are no more beche appointment no. Le momo no say ye bet na ho asa momo ba be ye kokwasa. It won't happen. This party must survive and win 2028 elections. Etiano de duru wa ye nyina ye okrom ha.
Collins Ouswa.
Eduru ha ye okrom ha anti me chama konta.
Me das.
Me chama do say me chama Dr. Bawumia. Nene ye.
Collins Ouswa mankwa. No, we brutal. We brutal.
Me das.
You better how our campaign.
Oh sure. A brand new draw.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ma main kai mo say we a business person. Udi Juma within Africa intiaba intra-African trade. O Ghana ha ba o business partners from Nigeria, ebi o Kenya, ebi o Lesotho, ebi o Trinidad and Tobago. That be enokra de ni Africa. No ni Africa. You know. Na say opese wudi juma na utriaka u receive payment any other in the making or receiving payment in your home country within Africa. Me pacho, you can do that on PAPS. PAPS here, Pan-African Payment and Settlement Systems. So we use our system where you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. TNA, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. Imagine say, our business partner in Nigeria, who trianeka, who in here dollars, who bet me trianeka in cedis. No receive ewo naira mu Nigeria. So no so tua ka ewo Nigeria, betime tua ka in naira, no receiving in cedis ewo Ghana. It's a beautiful system, I tell you. And a CBG and a ekofa buy. Ah, makofa sa system way aba. E boy juma pa. It is a one TB biasia. Ubetimi any CBG edin komo ewo 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Oko CBG branch bianso umbetimi abuao ewa Ghana. Now you can also reach them out on social media, on all platforms on social media. CBG, we stand with you in the moment yen shenenso. Now one other thing in so I was saying na ye hu eye se bronya yi no amanfo eche nioma. Baby a wono went me anche obi ade. Me se wani die mu a se akwanya ne da so eda ho ema. Na me pesa wo che obi ade a dwen syntax tank ho. Se ebusuan bia wonu se ebusuan we nsuo hu nsem eden ema won. Me pa che se wunya syntax tank ede ma wona wa solve problem kese pa we no access to clean water and our solve edi amount, and it will be for a lifetime. Inti a idea was I would drain home na person text tank neto efache ebusunya bi syntax tank in so there, and only the only tank in Ghana you inner white layer in the washer tank the mo who say fin da se a wo be hu enye tank na ase tum efimpo wa ase a wo hu syntax tank and tesa papa men Canada. It be more than say we benya bi no watime ato. En hia say we be hwe de kira kwan. O de frɛ yen be bia wo bia na ye de bebrɛ 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 syntax tank strong tough. Medical catch them was say first no na offer flight to get some treat be our flight no I say which business class and our first class and Emirates aba abe changes our status quo no Emirates there say oh economy cra who enjoy you. In fact in-flight entertainment the whole world airline among the best Emirates Airlines. In the next time you fly from Accra, why don't you fly better with Emirates? Emirates economy, Otewa, you can enjoy endless entertainment on board with up to 6,500 channels to choose from. You heard me right. 6,500 channels. Well, you know, and your business class or economy Asemna make economy. It is sit back, relax, and watch the latest Hollywood and Bollywood blockbusters, comedy box sets, or even live sport into ORM at the economy. Now we'll share live Barcelona and Real Madrid, Chelsea and Manchester United. We'll share live ORM. You can even stay and for flight mafa and yamia do mafa flight ubenya Wi-Fi ewum. And your business class in Kwao. Business class and ubenya Wi-Fi. Into kofo flight bina say where I say oh. And they are na yawo ho kran say oti economy obese hu say oh open Wi-Fi are connected near the bibia the aba unya connected na ya kire say ma say business class for and enjoy. Emirates say you trust hard him with Emirates oti economy kra or Wi-Fi you can connect on board. Na wetimi a chat with your friends and family and share holiday selfies from 40,000 miles and 40,000 feet above sea level. You get so much more in Emirates economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com. Emirates.com. Emirates ebo ejuma pa menka ena da de biarada. In the moma yen shanenso. Kuchoko Roots Festival 2025 na baso. Kuchoko Roots Festival. It is time again for the biggest Roots Reggae Festival in Africa. Ghana, get ready for the Kuchoko Roots Festival 2025. Dates no Saturday 8th March 2025. Saturday 8th March. Baso Labadi Pleasure Beach ewa Accra. Area non Dumienu in the 12 near Shas area till you drop. 50 Ghana cedis. Advanced tickets are selling hot online. Kuchoko.com. Kuchoko ni KUCHOKO. Kuchoko.com. And Aquaba app. Aquaba app. Nesu beti mi ato ticket ni bi so. From Kingston, Jamaica. For the very first time in Ghana. Performing live. Culture. Featuring Kenyatta Hill. Son of the legendary Joseph Hill. Wow. And Dwayne Stevenson, alongside the legendary reggae gospel singer George Nooks. Kingston meets Accra for a highly spiritual tango in a Kuchoko style. You cannot miss this for anything in the world. So a reggae lover. In fact, unye reggae lover Accra na ope culture sema Joseph Hill. Where you know Nasimu bana eba otonyoma asene papa or you brutal in Canada. From Ghana, the Kuchoko legend Black Rasta with the Herbalist Band will be performing live. Konkra Ja Vibes will be performing live. Mighty Orthodox Band, Rena, Nana Into, The Bombardier, Osajefo, Nilante, Jawi, and Ajawai, Daddy Bosco, Ras Apia Levy, Kwame Bediakon, Akle, Ton A Hope, and the high life legend Samuel Owusu. Now Rasta Fodin, the Mekasi or Commonwealth, he will be a friend of Ras Ginger, Ras Akakadru. It Rasta Fodin, Ras Akakadru, Ras Ginger, Charlie, no a brutal. And from Burkina Faso, Zimo, Ras Simposh, and Ima Hado. Charlie, no program about the brutal Kuchoko Festival. Artist the din kwa e ba no cry demo. Charlie, for more info call 0244 499461 0244 499461. Media partners Hit FM and supported by Joy FM, Adum FM and Adum TV, Asempa FM, Joy Prime, Black Empire Media, and a Prekese Media. And a yeboa emejumedie yabohu deru inti eyejumemu pa men kana dauda munhyane nso emfa emaye ma yentie wei emra yeba Atik Mohammed atena se dada ewo studio ha Honorable Stephen Amoa bebrina friend is Tika Honorable Dr. Stephen Amoa popularly known as Tika MP in Shayeso constituency Honorable Fred Agbenyon MP Guan constituency will be joining Atik Mohammed ewo studio hanafe yeden komono abremo after this very very short break ye basisia muntwan Ekosiise nsuni high Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Deep pepper perco not deep perco Africa Queen tea say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I will driania. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. The way shall we no keke? No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so nego. And this a what ye dear no. And the journey taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to ya to.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Chow payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only Chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
It's time again for the biggest Roots Reggae Festival in Africa, Kutoko Roots Festival. And coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown, and of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kutoko Roots Master, Black Rasta. Many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulikuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Birmingham check, in my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you, 'cause she can pay. fees, even just tights with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsua Shama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a Battery Shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amakom, Macro Junction, Elfi Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasper Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, me we you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters, na one chawuntum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Fufu party. Team Yoniano Wasanga.
Adult TV Fufu party. Iya wada. Sit March 7 a.m. sharp. Na ye dia shesha so.
Lesien kwa yuwa. Lesien kwa yuwa. Lesien kwa yuwa. Lesien kwa yuwa. Lesien kwa yuwa.
When it's your answer, download the 1xBet app no Google Play Store and our App Store. Nefia se dinkunim eneya. Agodia eye nijem pimpim chenwu. Fagro no watinkan. Ene will lack no bra 1xBet so. Use the promo code APPR. Na fa bonus no chebi. 1xBet. Agro ni tintin buying. Gambling when you're true. Inti chama washe ye. Enya mawa when dimfie do watch. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatu.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear.
Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia.
It's easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Enough is enough. For how long can I spend so much money on electricity? Kojo Italian Solar Technology Limited for no. Omo na omo be install omo solar panel ni bi emami.
Eh, futu nsakra nipo agye nso hwampa. Afa na wo pe Italian Solar Technology Limited. Echikwan. Company na we residential installation ya. Wotua 70% eto ase. Na wo ma 4 to 6 months. And send wotua 30% yaka. Ubanya bi we. Omo ye good pa. Companies and industries ya. One capacity a free 200 kilowatts. Edi krokra de. We 15% down payment pay no ahase installation ama wo mo na wo ma up to 5 years e dey tua balance no
wa show ye pe we ni e feden
solar panel, solar batteries, solar pumps and solar air conditioners. We design solar systems, homes, offices and large scale installations. We make free consultancy takradi or all John Saba Road Kumasi Bantam High Street opposite NPP office in Accra or Ben Zenith Bank no for 054 971 11191 and 050 300 5353.
Italian Solar Technology Limited.
Save electricity, save the planet.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no ma yenam wase na yeba mu nyina akwaba emfa momra dwumedie so bidin di Osei Bonsu emra so say dey discussion segment no ebebremo proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance and Tabia Herbal omo boa yen pa na ye discussion segment no ebremo. There is this CDD Citizens Expectation Town Halls are eba bekoso na CDD Ghana say politicians as amanyofo epay say ento aba ema won a omoye de friend campaign tours, rallies, engagement across the country. After campaign promises and election omo edin kunim ria omoye de friend thank you tours say wonim nan saying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has started waye bi ewo Volta, waye bi wo Western, waye bi wo Central in the Oye thank you tour. Na politicians, do they ever go back to the people and ask them, say, okay, afe matwaba amayen, yebeye campaign matwaba amayen, na more expectations eye day. What do you expect from us? And do the citizens also get to engage government about issues that matter to them? Yenso ye twaba no. Yenya kwan kran ne aban mu mpanyifo ehia ema yehu de ehia yen anase tesen nneoma bi sa na nhyada enkoso but for the first time ever CDD one citizen expectation town halls no train no edu na they will be traveling across the country collecting and collating the expectations of citizens of their government. 25th February 2025. And as our CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation Town Halls, no? Yes, yeah. Bono region, Ebekosu Sunyane, Eastern region, Koforidia, Upper West region, Wa. 27th February, Northeast region, Ebekosu Nalerugu, Western Region, 2nd Takrade, Bono East, Techiman. 3rd March, Greater Accra Region, Accra, Oti Region, Dambai. On the 4th of March, Asante Region, Bekosu Kumase, Central Region, Cape Coast. These will be followed by 4 town halls for special groups. Youth, the Ebekosu Northern Region, Tamale, 11th March. Women, Volta Region, Ho, 13th March. PWDs, Greater Accra, Ewo Nkranya, 18th March 2025. And Aged, Nansunu, Greater Accra, 20th March 2025. Town halls, we will crown it with a multi-stakeholder conference where collated citizen expectations will be discussed and presented to government. You can join this conversation and share your expectations on CDD Ghana's social media platforms. #near Citizen Expectation GH. And also on this radio station, Asempa FM. On the 3rd of March, Ubetmia following a live transmission of the Greater Accra Regional Town Hall on Asempa FM and all the town halls on CDD Ghana social media platforms. The CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation Town Halls is powered by Adom and Asempa FM, Joy Brands, all of the multimedia group. In the idea of seeing an idea who is shame na ye boama omanfo ehu said in your Mexico. We have a government. What are our expectations? And only in Komoa, ye around the country na yet to me. Ajeje. I take Mohammed Akwabe to saying,
Obi Nyamiadum na
Bibi Aboko.
Nyamidia Cham.
Yeda Nyamiase. Honorable Stephen Amoa, Dr. Akwabe to saying,
Yanko Pandona.
Bibi Ekoye.
Adom say otim komudi so won kwa wadi
nyina no kre eda nyame ase bese aba ho honorable MP for Guan constituency Fred Agbenyo akwa abete saying
obi nyame adome ho ye na so
adomia eda nyame ase ba se Guan ye boko
edimi nya boko sa ho
asemesi
sa wadada we ni tia
dene ko so
adan se onyando so
oh, Zende, well,
oh, sir.
Bible was for the poor.
That's all calls and there's a quantity. And so, yeah.
I mean, it's a fair one, but the way we can answer be like tragedy be a strike. Oh, poverty,
unfortunately, no, a man for any omujidi to Obama. Fortunately for you, what buying the sign
to move beyond lamentation.
Oh, they are only problems.
Sir, I think Ghana, we need to begin a new conversation. Many politics. In fact, I'm even looking forward to presenting a statement in Parliament. See, when you say, Enco 4 perception,
yes,
or my expectation,
yes,
no more thinking in our shifting. Me constituency, it be a fair no about them. See, everything in the constituency is MP.
But it's always been like that.
Now there's no. Oh, that's a point, my dear church. And just an idea. Nobody even thinks that BB the assembly, BBC came, BB this, and that will be and chances to feel great pie in the referee MP. Gata Asia AMP. Obi Beyesia AMP. Obi Nanis Obi say Sparija Apotobibri. Abigo AMP. Everything
Apotobibri. Abigo he.
Ayi Ufri Ahonjo Oko.
Yes.
Sokobaya.
Yes.
It will be trouble me.
Oh.
What you say? State experimenters to near CBU or SCMP and in Yamiadum ECC. And you want it. But the issue is then there should be a new arrangement to shift development fund. Because
from the assemblies to the MPs.
Exactly. Or move because the American will be MP.
But would the lasting solution to that not be electing MMDCs rather than shifting development fund? If they elect them when the people know that they voted for money, you're true Obama Muntin or Mode.
Exactly. And you see,
but I also think I will say education.
Okay.
Now, microphone will be say, oh, about development. and council nipa be romo share da o omo ni for ya na omo hu adwuma poti MP una esa we the assemblyman here the district assembly chief executive and also why
yes you can start the education you can start the education but obi my main can crack nationwide why the nationwide no asema civil the better about mo campaign na mo gas obi asema me the better about yes but you made promises to do projects
okay moma yentie munya aboto
asema me nia
obi abenya kwan akasa yes
okay asema me nia this is an interesting topic aya dia edaho pass here by enche hidie even time na kra onya woni promise ni pe na de de need to so every onyina ko bia but reality ni say ye campaign so office am ye can send bebre ya timi ko gina ho motuma me a akwan we me ya mamo
one council amon
motuma me a school we me ya mamo me ba school that we me ya mamo one council be ya kwan ifi wonya de government nyam grofone petie no
yes I was all
catch them. Oh, and we need to find a solution to it. Very very serious. Yes. Anytime be our phone bearing give be a message by be na kire say
demand
obi want to be a or pay be a flow every minute be a so sorry there momo there in fact obi catch them and rather than yakra momo ka ye free oh aka momo ni wa aka momo ni wa ka bua me do be a
MPs mo sending mo pa one place a momo traffic kwa pa parliament house
mas momo ne de obese ne abre because ultimate now no be afro say
we're trying to promote financial inclusion
and obi ye na atwa picture crowd asene we ye nipa datani o na we bisa won say bi mamboa na bibi kosi ekire a eye no betuma ko bi the guilt enti wo obi oni bi o wo be fro bi the chale but obi yare me ko zina boa me na me ko hwe no. It is good to want to help people. It is good to want to serve the people. If you have the means, why not? Nancy ye nyina ye pray for leadership ni say ye benya akwan bi na so de aboa others. Ko enye nyina na ye betimi adrum pepe so bi wo abrabo yi mu na tie. But
for you as an NDC MP, no, the people you help invariably are NDC for.
Not necessarily. Once you're to Abama na be MP, you are not just representing your party. You are representing everybody in the constituency. Me meet you say my national visa dainty. Hey, meet you obi afre free tamale, obi afro free wa. All over the country, I'm phone him. And me radio so I think I'm phone me. And you receive call from everybody.
Say have you helped like known MPP people in your constituency before?
Abba. Why not? Why not? Obi, why not? Like why say what down 40 me on then I mean MPP ni bi hu ache na ofre me na me oboa. Like meet me many say me mboa so MPP ni kekenti. Yes, at the end of the day it belongs to another party, me belong to another. But na Ghana for first and foremost. And I cry mo hard drink class them me say. No, me na can one say. Me defend you all yo. It's 40 yo. It's 40.
My liability properties in the come. I'm one day. I'm paying you for car. No skin.
How are the papa?
Because I was not tell them now I fresh. Oda ho na o. Say I doubt me dey.
Put me dey. Esu say dey.
Esu be hu bia no mu. Na gege o. But me damende.
But Obi.
Yes.
Media I think okay we are sorry.
And I make can say I think we have given the solution to the issue. Obi him say open to abadiama. Only president to abadiama. Onya access to the president. The only person who access to anyway. This year to no so buy. Or no president interest no representing.
Also a development fund.
Bibia scanning na one echo. Even MP development fund cramp no.
Echo na onu mum na
enti ukonya DC bi kra one no nhia dan kan ho e be chill no. So be le tuzi ka kra na de am afama no.
Omo de di akọ so se chizo no akoto.
What he has here. Enti a major problem, and I think that the solution like you rightly said is yet to abana DC for no so. Almost when say now they are also responsible to the people to about the momo. Now encoda MP for council. And quite apart from that, no, I think that's kind of demand MPs for development. No, it will be attending Unkomoye. Because come on,
baby account.
Now that's kind of assembly.
No, I know.
We need to do something about it because Obi a school, hey, laptop no be pay, uno from. And then school fees no go to ya, uno. Bibia, she, I dine be brain so to and saying, school are dying. at the kinch ni na free so obi afrɛ so that's no go find way. And you know, a major issue that we need to really have a conversation around. So I say we have taken this path. Our democracy never idea, and this complaints can you there. We should find the money.
Because
I don't know what they need. Says can I be bano? We should be able to account for it. Say yeah, the tekudimao and pampa only koye juma we a juma no for people to that's the most important thing. Yeah. Because I don't know the mention I been for me boy.
That's true.
Me go school me kruma. Enya been been for so. Me yen sua. As I speak to you right now, yeah on last and I was saying it over here. You shouldn't need Nsubia or Krum like streams in rivers. I'm not for saying so. And at this ball hotel or Krum. And the Habatan Basia now so no level coffee. And the pipe needs your crack will be out soon in back. And we need to do something about water. And then there's a school very close. I was a tech headmaster. Then no the character they send me. Only so school. And for the past 1 month, me feel your message so. Mom's machine I say. Enti na na maso bi say onko twere menye bi da tono me da ko siso da mom enti edoso enye honko a ugodru kro bi say likpe abrane uso e major problem community for nyina bo mom de kama omo yombo ho kese omo ye like mechanized water nkazagasa asi a mechanize bibia se aka pipes na ebele ni sanya manyama ni nyina the last time the budget
was MPP's kadeba
budget e dwe to abontina almost 300,000
Ghana cedis.
Yes, I said baby
one community.
Yes, my bed 9.
What I say? The approach is me share sit na me campaign. Oko e be St Mary's Science School say. Now so a major problem and aju na mo na collect river mo say so. Makoye ba ko ma mechanize mo use. Akpa for do connect problem we yakoye ba ko ho. Oko likpe ba kwa hospital na me no ka say. So a major problem. And the world net theater no problem will be yare after your costume be so the aba.
No cry is not even treated. So no cry is also another.
And they say my air boho na view. I can't say metal machine dey say so. Na my yes structure to polytank e dey say so.
And the machine is only on the ship.
But you have to buy the machine.
No, to pump it up.
To pump the water.
Distribution. As for the bus. No, a bus, but to distribute distribution is a problem. You need a pressure pump.
We are mechanized water. Anya at least some 70,000 back go.
And then
you to 2 years no. As now be iron rod near home.
Now the tank.
Every time I go see so.
That's out of pressure pump.
Osei. Obeni free Asempa dem meji. Ose jibade o machine o ana.
Eti o company o mo yes ha ni o mani.
I mean, company, I mean, how be any cheaper, be 50,000.
Ene chire
na me fama.
Your point, it's a major.
Consultancy.
This is called capitalism.
Topic now is a very, very important topic. Ebe here say na ye hwe kwa be fa so. Ebe timi abo. Kwa me want na ko dem to about my, you know.
So I think let me hear you on this topic.
I think I understand and appreciate the lamentations of the legislators.
Me wa want na bia ka me ni we
oh, me yanka hwe. Me see I appreciate your lamentations. But you see, a lot of the MPs were able to win. Omutimi win here because of the promises say about the better development. If it were left for you can say grounds of competence to enact laws, anga bibri na omwofio anga munyo. They wouldn't make it to the house. But essence say like people feel the MPs are directly answerable to them because it's easy for them to say okay, you are answerable to us but this you need and he also claims he's the representative of the president there, so he doesn't feel directly responsible. It is in the interest of the DC not to make them understand that what he has here. Say, oh, me, I am not directly responsible for you. I am there to represent a bigger entity. But it's about time we educated Crawford to understand that MC, is like a mayor at that level. Okay. And mayors na development in Asifo. But if we are saying, I have always said, look, local government and decentralization practice, not the concept. The concept in principle, fantastic. But the practice in Ghana is defective. We are supposed to be practicing devolution, where responsibilities and resources are given to the lower units to run. But we have a problem with fiscal decentralization, which means the responsibilities are more, but sikanunko. If you look at how much, this year, DACF, District Assemblies Common Fund, sika sign na yedima assemblies no. And we have even succeeded in stifling these assemblies. Kakrala yedima omono. Yasako signing all kinds of dubious and ridiculous contracts. And Crawford come from DACF without recourse to assemblies. What is here? Look, if I have my sanitation budget, every assembly they prepare their budgets. If maybe this year I'm planning to commit 10% to sanitation as an item, more signing contract that would require 40% of my revenue goes to you can say entity now obey sanitation wage man, and I don't even have the luxury to delay payments because maybe may delay for 2 quarters, 1 quarter. Sika nipa no kojin baby and sana sika be na on wajin sika dada. And that is why we don't even see outcomes in the regions. I mean in the assemblies with respect to sanitation. Match the kinds of investments we are making. Because if just cannot assemblies they can't hold him responsible and I hold the entity responsible. As I say, they don't even know when he gets his money and when the entity gets the money. What I say. So to address some of these things, we need to look at the concept of fiscal decentralization. And there are some things that have been centralized which we need to decentralize. Me, I strongly feel community rules should not be done by Ministry of Rules. The assembly should be able to do that. I can say engineers. They have all kinds of uncrofua. You would have urban rules. In our districts, but Omudiani say go and look at the rules
and submit a report. And
then who will determine how it is done? But Anka Assembly,
is the drip not supposed to cure that?
Drip can't construct rules. Reshaping quarantine of God for drip.
Into rural districts,
no. Rural districts, we should even move from this idea of rural anti it should be feeder rules. Look, we don't we deserve good rules. So it taxes. Every Ghanaian, if someone to taxes, they contribute. Because some of them are farmers. Cocoa farmers. Exactly. And even the services they provide. Calculate GDP now. Almost services now and they also deserve some good rules, But yen they always crazy dia we should, and it's because look, assemblies do not have control. Ministry of Rules they decide where the more feeder rules where reshaping. Reshaping. Let me do one in here. Say Ministry of Rules and the decide say the grade that be juri kwan so my omukwa nasa until kwan say the assembly is unable to continue. Why can't we decentralize some of the rules and ministry to the lower units? Na emfasikana anka ube award contract transfer that, set up accounts. That's this whole idea of fiscal decentralization. We need to revisit it as a country. Fasikano Ekoho roads, AB, some let's say bituminous roads, local assemblies, but highways will be done by maybe the ministry because they are major projects. Uko US and the rest told and untold highways state governments need federal governments what is here? But inner roads inside local councils inside and that is why everywhere is start. They don't have better architectural designs than yen. Our houses are even way nicer.
Our houses are nicer.
Near my approach air lawn grass, green grass, and one nasa. Because decentralize the construction of roads in Asifo. We need to begin to do that. But until that time, Nipana yet no swabano or no minimo. Look, you went into their homes to campaign. Into Wuna or Monimo.
Oh, problem.
This year I'm going to campaign. On what basis? What is even the authority? You see, one guy's on moral you feel disabled to go to the DC. Obviously, they didn't buy. Until because yet to swaba untina me how no me bro.
I think that they all can 100%. I don't know why you begging say. The topic is more complaining. But try the mechanism. And yes, they are wrong complaining. Because of course, one of names of a campaign, you are right. But me can say based on that, no, the decentralization a year okay. I'll say I say that MPs no are better integrated into this because at the end of the day, whether it's wrong or right, as you are saying, you know minimum. Into when you how about from MP no, boni be anim. But onim say e bi asika do here for say adwuma we no MP na ma wo. Ono onim but what you make
no, the very minute you begin to do that
integrated so that over frame say ye man your kwan a mitimi ni came ne kan tell you kan sika kase da ho e bi anhye so 1 kilometer away say Santasi new site contractor no be no where gatas kakro jego but what you say senka me motumi ena sika no na me hwe so a me mo so fasa because they are going through a lot.
You see, that's the problem. Once you begin to integrate lawmakers into the work of, you see the assembly as a wing of the executive, Senate here. The very minute would the legislature no and our legislators ever come na assembly me what I believe we should do is that's the suggestion I'm going to.
The law making them ex officio members of the
that's why they are ex officio members. Ex officio members it means they tune head in cry what is here? You are more like observers. It's for a reason. So that you don't unnecessarily meddle in the running of the assembly, no, and at the district, and at metropolis, whatever it is. My suggestion is that there should be, look, and that's where the lawmakers come in. We need to revise the Local Government Act. Make sure, say, when Sika, say Edima assemblies now, it should go to the assemblies. Any Jumabia assemblies in Bayano. It should be done by the assemblies. Contracts will be BI should be done at the assembly. What is here? Okay. And there should be some types of levy. Until I about fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization involves decentralizing even some tax handles. Yes. So that they are able to raise revenue.
But they have that authority now.
No. Apart from property tax, property rate.
More fixed.
Apart from
but what other levies?
You see, there are some other, for example, let's say sanitation levy. This is just an example. Yes. Because they will be in charge of sanitation. Yes. And we should be paying for it anyway. Council tax. So you don't pay for waste. Yes. Council tax. Yeah. So they should be empowered to raise money in such a way that they will take care of the sanitation. They will take care of these are local levies. And that's what I'm talking about fiscal decentralization. So that you, the MP, where the implementation of the law, you raise it in Parliament. And where you sense a defect in the law, you raise it in the Parliament and say, look, where are you buying? And there is still a problem that needs to be fixed. And there should be clear structures.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah, sure.
For the outcome interest, I think this is a very healthy discussion.
No, microphone was also
yeah. And some can and some are also when you can you pay solution.
Yeah.
The meaning can you argue. Say call UMP the Okanka. But now where the problem is or the dichotomy is, okay, young face can district, a woman is which I agree, decentralized all over the world. Then now, how do we educate the people to understand that? It's a roadway in Koya. Assembly. Intify be a MP could to make about assembly. But then Crawford expectations are moving beyond say Kokako. No,
they want to see you doing
Colombia, Okopo Beach or Siskin. I didn't know budget here and feeling in I do ever go because of Colombia Road and in Ada. I buy no one and she said and see this will be a 1 out of 1,000 and it be a winning. It be a penina, almost your project. But my issue is that Ati. Nippon winning every say or fro crown one day the food bridge UMP gata and sooner choke and car first one foot to I'm not saying they are wrong. So the MPs are going through a lot of
it is also about the messaging
and the attacks.
How do you reckon we can deal with it?
Stop making the promises you can't keep.
Say they make an promise. MPs they don't make any promise.
Okay.
Don't go in there.
It is happening. Listen to dealing with.
Many copy MP. Man can't you be others me.
Okay.
Then okay, so
me catch you. They didn't come. They can say me the Human Development Index. The job a parliament.
I said human development there. Infrastructure
development is not human development is
infrastructure can.
Get it? Don't get
okay,
it.
it's all the
human development purely HR. Let's don't bring in things.
Not necessarily. Yes, because I've done some work on human development and institutions. You see, a lot of the time, human development, people are talking about schooling. And school, yes, when you talk about human development, anywhere, and if you need infrastructure to school people.
Infrastructure not road.
No, infrastructure, roads. Infrastructure na maker.
All human infrastructure drives on infrastructure.
I know electricity. You see school now electricity in Ghana. I'm going to share there.
Okay,
so
of course they almost hear me.
Budget, you're separate, you know.
Your specific promise to them,
human development.
So what I did was, one, you must scholarship over 700.
Local
scholarship. Local. Woman, training woman, and San Juma high cake. You trade your palm at 1,000. These are not like.
And are they working like?
Okay. But your check machines, I'll be normally over 500. Means that they make what must say.
Yeah,
make I say, message to football club a moment. You come see FC. Very go and see what is going on there.
A division. First division.
Purely academic.
Oh, okay.
What you see, can you mention? What you see? Make I knock home. Make catch you say, oh, me a office. Office no Monday to Friday. Your friend development office. Oh, how? No, can politics.
Yo, anyone no development office no.
What was Mark Okuja? If you hate him solve, if you hire intimate solve, me people.
Then the problem is coming back to the very
no, the account.
Once the word development comes, it covers everything.
It's not infrastructure like bridges. Let's get the everything about human being be connected. Sana Okanadia. Everything is connected.
Usi wo hawa fabra. Na say me area a bridge. Na me the bar.
I'm not saying the bar wrong. Now I say chi na me can anti asiana.
Also what's
the bar and your money. But the bar they think say you can do it there. And because of that any say this is Ikani Adeno.
MP office.
Office no more. And as a district, this is what I'm saying. You're not getting it. Now to us say now community free say atik. When I say with my they are not wrong. But you also don't have the risk of buying this kind of amount. Very serious at the end. I say, but daddy, I want to go to UK today. Today, no, I want to go no also now. Oh, but yes, Obusa, no banana, Obibusa or to Abama, yes, one to Abama cra, Odana. But because all over Ghana, that has been the expectation now and the perception. Something must be done to deal with that expectation.
But what do you think can be done?
So, what can be done are two things. I think education nationwide. For people to really understand the work of various institutions and leaders or two. Because of baby we should find a way to let the MPs have a better say financially.
That would just make your problems worse. No, more money, more problems. That's what it is.
Because they say Obia say yes, which they are right. Tomato Obama, Tunas, when you're quite bit to attempt. When my people attack you, a bit to attempt, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but I think that giving the MPs more money
is more problems.
Exacerbates the issue.
So, absolutely.
I don't think it's the
a
solution.
Then there should be no money as in addition in some more.
Yeah, I get it. But dedicating more money
to your fund to the MPs common fund.
I will say, this reason,
town
roads, yes. I agree with him. So the town roads, if it's 1 billion, okay. Kumasi, for instance, if I say there, greater Kumasi constituency is very 3 or 4. Okay, it'll be a 4 billion about. And the 4 billion, assembly in MP, they are in talks. Any assembly members in the and say, oh, in shares.
Good way a priority. Way a priority.
It will be catch me. Many be a assemblyman, it be a me boss. You must say, papa. To say they are drape numbers of Kumi. And quickly, and yet, Uncle Yajuma. But be over Baba catch them, I say, who Papa be chow Accra. I also hear a budget crazy can road, I buy the Kabia 7 billion. And to what Kahoka, constituency, the one I just work on Vano. Neka and Comma, need the fear quiet him. And so Bono, every cry at risk. And how do we welcome? Because our time we are politicians in India. Yes, sir. Any perception about politicians. Every crowd you almost are a politician. I'm saying, and now we have 1 billion, 2 billion, and the limited.
No, some have actually demonstrated.
I think we know the solutions to this problem, but we are pretending.
Yes.
When we learn from the developed world, unse ye kokosuya, the emphasis is UK devolution. The person practice we know what they've done.
So let's just replicate
it. We think we can pick a more DNO. They are implemented a half-hearted way
to suit our own
and still get results. It doesn't work that way. But the point is so UK devolution, it is effective because down there at the council level, elections are held.
Yes.
Among 4 Babe contested for mayor of London.
Yes.
Or the philosopher Nini Bibia Eba. Yamano proper devolution. You know. Say and said you can say Yamo man for new who say assemblies. This is now Tehono. On his first answerable and beholding to the president. And then the panel into almost say the National Party can say, hey, a constituency district way, saying was a Nioma, and on the OT in the end of amount for the into before we even do resource allocation, how do we work on the structure? Electing them, number one.
It is.
Do we do it on partisan lines or not? Another argument we can look into. But whatever the case may be, say any elections now, honorable, you be educating Ghana for said the MPs.
Boss, and I'm for a chairman on our chair program.
Yes.
I dare say, big problem, structure and account.
Yes.
But I can focus you say, young quarter drummer.
And no one
I take on my way.
Yes.
You run negative effective tax rate economy. Me na makacho said you can you mean
ati ma menye interview we mra me pacho why say ma mienu yes mate say former deputy director general of the National Service Authority Osonoba has finally been granted bail or NEIP ne lawyer nana ejeba afewu ewa homa so ma me no eni nkomo nana Ekosiisen so ne akwaba
me Joshua bro me ne
adom na wonso
nyami guso humobo.
Yes. Matisa o client no is out of the NIB. Ama granting the bail finally, sanity.
Correct.
But edi kind charges being on the born. No almost why then.
Omo interrogate no. Omo no Saturday no. Area 2:00. Na it wasn't until Sunday and almost started say omo interrogate no. So and charge with willfully causing financial loss to the state and defrauding the state by false pretense and charging with stealing. These are the preliminary charges. The Obama bail, the investigation is Ekosiisen. Hello.
Meteo council meteo.
Enti ega omo money bill.
Okay. Enti me ba so see charge ni so bio e ma me now say omo say charge be.
Willfully causing financial loss to the state. Willfully causing financial loss to the state. And defrauding by false pretense.
Defrauding by false pretense.
Yes.
And those charges were preferred against him by why NIB.
So we know a preliminary charges.
Yes.
Into almost investigation so Ekosiisen. Into it be a time some over time, they may decide not to pursue it.
Okay.
And it be so we are against some pursue. It be a charge and also it be a decision. So
yes. Yes. But the NIB based on what they are set up to do, no? Or more the authority to prefer charges?
In my humble view, they don't. But they have done it. And someone said the Ekosiisen Kumano. Sebi, Ubia, the Mra, HNSM, the Ope. Na Sabra, our client, Ushimno. And Yafina will coaching. It is here with Pierre Bontino, Afini Ebeshe. Into the charges near who say it was here to one or more, so I say, I could challenge the legality of NIP for to me or the money.
But the other thing would be, sir, because what everybody thinks, and they say, Omomo Juma is to investigate and invite you to help with investigations. Omu Wiena was say, about charger, they refer that to the police. Is that not the procedure?
That's in my humble view should be the procedure. But I mean, this is what they have done today. I think that we should be grateful he's out. To say that we'll take a look at all the Akosfu in Ara. As you know, with legal practice, we are a strategy.
Yeah.
Until now, no, you better take a critical look at what has gone on and see whether it is in our interest to challenge the propriety of whom your West side said any amount or my end. But for now, I mean, so we're in here. The Patriotism.
But on what was the charge?
Wadaruma. Kasa na opesa mikasa na mikaka kabincho. Wadaruma. Obi.
Lawyer.
Miliano. Iti mikasa kasa na pesa kasa. Iti etifu ontiasie. Miliano e kasa.
Yes.
Wadaruma. Adie bi koso. Ewukuruma. I raised it with a special prosecutor. I have raised it with the BNI. Na empanyin se urefi ukurum hime abenya sebi oyira wa adwabo ase. Ye refi babia ye free ba. Entinyama bebre ekoso a eden isanse dia eto MPP nti ne bia nipa bia ni age. Anase eto NDC nti nipa bia ni age. Anase nipa bi kura fo se nipa bia bokoro no enti yes, I see a DNA be a young, you know. You really say a brave chamu, send you so no, then yes, I'm a day at the end. And many baby shiro with up a dear, and many baby shiro of Monqua. If you are children, now pretty baby and woman. What I say, and Luntina Embra insisting on the due process of the law. Saturday no ohireba osoba omokoche no na bia na furnish a face mask enya mrem okoche obi oni fia udi face mask cry yeding nipa no ode ne koye no enya na in compliance with the Constitution of Ghana within 48 hours wajanui it is obedi mra so ayede wuye ya adenti na wo koche no udi you pick up some police for the bregum na sabi na sabi a tiogum na nkofoshi face mask what they are doing sabi o koche terrorists o koche sabi timebuni a sabi o waya abajuma pay asun Ghana mai thought as here a sabi onka si o dwane afriku what dresses say na o koche terrorists abed dresses say what terrorists so I'll be dressed saying. So, media, so Ombetimia, Sabina Bechu, be said, Lucinia Juma. Then so, to suffer any panel, or to suffer noir. Wama, after walk of Shanway day, walk of channel. Now on to some free panel. Was one nipa pick up Smilu, and the nipa gumuma, say, walk of channel. Now, oh yes, I don't for say. You are not wasting the state's resources. Sani for 19, no. Ebia Sabri, Ebia committee kura akoboko, akobwa, amantoko ekohono. Ebia omabwa with intelligence gathering no me ade. Nanka resolve the problem bi ewo. Anaso mbetumi akoba ebia sebi nkrofo smuggle fuel. A omumpeso omubetua a friend is saying taxes e so. So let's begin to think about some of these things. Come here. Don't suffer any panel. So, ma na minia. wode ne bɛkɔ afei de wobɛsoma me akɔkye na wasoma na sɛ nipa no wofrɛ no na ɔbɛba anaasɛ wonto wo nsa mfrɛ no ɛma ne nka sɛ ɔmma wosoa nipa 19 nipa wosoma nipa mmienu wosoma pickups mmienu ɛma pickups no ɛkɔ sɛ ɔmo kɔfa no ɛhyɛ face mask ne ma wo fie na ɔma hu sɛ ɔmo papa obi di face mask abɛfa wɔ mo saa nneɛma wei deɛ yɛ a ɛma me yɛ worried about ne sɛ saa nneɛma wei deɛ yɛ a na ɛma me yɛ worried about saa nneɛma wei ne sɛ Rollins Bresso, your man penny Rollins Bresso. Say ya nana state agencies belong to the BNI no more pretty. Obu ranko fofi kwasisa womo. There are records by Amnesty International say some Ghanaians based in the Obabushia nimbe bi omo fire. So what I say? Obabushia nimbe bi omo step in nkwala million munkuma ne go fast nkuma bi abano. Saa nneɛma wei no ɔmo nim yesi yɛ enti bebree no si yɛ kasa ya na yɛbɛ bi a lawyer baafo deɛ ebi akasa no ɔpɛ dabi
lawyer baafo under the immediate past NPP administration similar things happened and your voice was missing and
okay but me miss what be. My voice was missing because nobody called to interview me on it. Okay. My position, ubisa mi niya 7 amwa, obeka chiro. I'm a very principled person. When I take the position and found one partism, adia enya nyurano, ene enye. Edu baby, yen say we need to change course. 2001. President Kofodo who quite say, and near me be a sabi, esisi yera Rollins Bresso no yebu. But osi there be young national reconciliation, now you moving on. So what I say?
Yes.
80 million. Yes, funny maybe.
Very well. My final question will be, sir, with respect to a client, based on which alleged criminal act was the charge built on? Not charge near based on day. No, almost why a day no more bonus charge, no.
The patrol almost say a national service posting so in seminar.
Oh, okay. Around national service postings is in seminar. And causing financial loss to the state. Oh, okay. You lawyer Mayana say it is here no. He's supposed to report to the BNI every day and answer the saying.
Patrol obeko watching. Intino I said when I'm catching no call.
Okay.
From a channel. Why?
Me patrol. Lawyer Mayana say bibi any best. Why that's it. In the lawyer Nana AJ Bafo Ewua and yetin and Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwe na fe yentoa nkomo ne so
obi onim ma me fama no francis na yeka o da bi na na adrum se pa o da me ban ba no aka because ma
ye anga ba ku start yes aka mo wi
an kasi a obi
wa ba de ma nka se
obi hwe asema edi tudwa na yeka ele anyina one of the solutions ni say o hwe this assembly na ho no omo that right say or make me a business, make me an investment.
Assembly
make me an investment. What I've noticed is that majority of the persons that I appoint you more as DCs and Yamaniano, meaning say opportunity for them to go to any form of entrepreneurial training. Oh, some business training. Be say be new wa. And come ni be this year. The first me look out for say be pay obia or entrepreneur or business.
You mean they should be investing? That's risky.
But no, so the risks attached.
Oh, baby, me buy. Mama try to o dey me ba. Tell me church must better as you. We don't want mommy. District be there are potentials in every district.
Okay.
There are potentials. Ebi o kwa say, but me adokeke. Eduane keke o. Hwe what would be wrong? Say, if you are more district, baby, I will free. Cocoa, Edman, and we are. Never get this assembly. It will be 50 acres and 100 acres of cocoa. What would be wrong with it?
No, you see,
what would be wrong with it? And also, you cannot get a private person. No, you can't Asempa for investment. No, you partner. And have a sharing formula.
No, you just create the environment for people to do that.
For people to
so comparative advantage.
So that's another option.
Then you tax. Yeah, you can have option. Or even you get money from.
Also, me, I would have said by now. You make creative some form of competition among the districts. So every district in Ghana should identify just one area that they want to show interest in area of investment. More opportunity with that district.
That's what the Ministry of Trade should be doing.
Say, if you punch a district.
It should be
the poultry. Obi or be a cranty abbey. Like just identify some fish farming.
No, like
to raise the house no about man for you. So they say kase pet tomatoes e would district bia. Meaning say me kwa take district at every point at all bia many tomatoes all.
But
this is the job of the Ministry of Trade.
I think the other thing so I am confronted and say, and that's really what the problem is. Unfortunately for us, the best quality human resource are retained at the top. And I see how there was anka, but that's where development
really is.
How there was the best brains in Obianko. Obia was run to branch chairman be where they were Jumanache party organization, no one a church party, no a CDR ni, no a Hawaii, no a DB oh DC organizer DC. Ubu said the panel say or by interview no Busan say aside common fund on demonstrating how he can raise 5 million Ghana cedis crowd for the district. Only and how would you run a district?
Then also starts from one thing. Lack of meritocracy.
Yes.
Fiatia me and say, and from school be a co and the way. Friend bit my idea. I take him to me.
Yes.
The same way we can do, he can, you too can. Even Sabi. Menkas will be in school, New Yansa, Mammy, we're dear about 100 years on school.
Yes.
Mamma, no shop or Central Market. Will be or could be or if you are yours, if you are signing so, if you are some contact, if you have your turn to manage those things. Mamma, I'm in school. If I was in contact, you will see many rooms, may come a first MP. No, Cotoy.
Wow.
Mamma, Aberano. And to wait my idea be a me. Minty me. But about politics, what Africa had to send your okay in Ghana, Titu Ghana. Just say, and you do a bit to me, Nana Crow leadership, say, even your presidential and my name, Kra. They say, I is Kasam. Cause who was a car and you promote you. When my dear, Yan and Abbott to me, call Cosos and near my Patriotism. Ain't it and commanding number tears, yes, a Debbie. We want to build this society in which we are. Could you lawyer Bafok?
Yeah.
I'm MPP Suba. Yes, so be NIP be a Omichenko for. And I'm a boy. Okay, and this is first. Omoche as a more boatenum, former chief of staff from yes, you buy a quachu be. Do we keep on all these things? I wish you want to build. I'm not saying so be the one I'm young, but process in any
FM.
Meaning they make out to myself. I think say very fantastic ideas, good ideas. But for once, say beka by akuma mu ne pese di bone me anwene enchirima no ho hwenkro mu go street sui sani e Fred okan you begin okan maintenance you bo chire mu ko siye no wonim say and the MPP last previous year koko nko madu I ready 40,000 acres was hectares units na me hwe if I almost 70,000 40,000 already sa koko ase na ewo no mu twa
rehabilitation
fine. Say the NDC be also be send no can district ha jane na edua and can district no collaborate with be a farmers no ho no omo dua jane bebre.
Yeah, but your DC DC has not got that presence of mind.
That's what we are saying.
To even think and I want say o ka say yensa no more emrantie miensa multi table here ho ene say na mabe president na me ka say Atik Mohammed me pese okoye DC e wo Gambaga obeko Uncle. Sticker, me pesa sticker, ukoye DC, ewo Jomoro, Emamia. Obeka se dabi, me finance minister.
Finance minister.
Osei. So who named the for finance minister?
It's the meritocracy.
I get it. But me feel say Steka you too skilled. Steka what the skill set I'm here to turn around a district. In the person Steka ko asia ho mame. Your political elite war Accra no. They will not go. Into the leader no is forced to say okay they are here for nipa no kwatena DC. He knows Jack.
My boss. Whether NDC MPP so they okay. Your uncle for developmental planners or development planners, sorry. Every
district has them.
Economy near dinner. They will not even be appointed. They will not be called.
No, who call every district? They have planning officers.
That's why we have several servants.
Okay, you mean like the head
of the assembly.
Even in NPP and NDC, I see people, all of them. Almost economic development experts.
Sure.
But yeah, appointee umpo. Remember, no, they make a maybe
yeah, no, it's true.
Maybe to a fiscal space, I say. I can model the reactions that will harmonize all the variables. I can't do, and who's an American be negative effective tax rate economy. Your country, a few years, car buying and carbon tea. Which I may feel organic, and I know be a 10 cities. See, car buying generate you, and a few years, or you bossing above FM. Which I may feel you, never 6 cities. And Tiene, yet to say, or buy a bear more marry no more.
Yeah,
will soon be only 20 cities. We are co market to my 10 cities. Means I make out.
Yes.
If you are meaning there as a cheer science person, I'm a financial economist. Make modern and I say, if you are Mesome dear, meet me abuano. And as you say, if you are Mesome dear district, okay, I should there be a tick with my way, take with my way. Then we build a strong team. But Ghana, no, send your men, no, ya doing the same Jamaica, no. You know, a foul obi. Near Cocatus or Wukwe. At a tick, walk her, stick up, walk her, not based on what you can do.
Yeah.
Meaning that they make out.
Yeah, I get you.
Because Obia so per se or use politics as enterprise. Odinya sika. And then America say, "Ayi nyina fom so." Remember say me blame nipa baako. Ye nyina whether NDC MPP, whether Timemu 40 for once. Discussion this say no microphone tie. Ye nya agro ne pastors. No obi akofa TikTok fake ade bi obi asem obi ketia Mahama, asem obi ketia Ronaldo, obi asem wake obi Triste no. Ye nya na me enimre, na build this country because
I see me member Accra ho he. Ade ha me say obi Ghana ha man for appointment a. Yen sheda enfa measure bi enfa to say.
No KPI.
No KPI bi anka ho. Say I don't know the 6 months, 1 year no. When they pese achieve enti 1 year ni dru a na ya be fa na example pe gwan dey show say no utimi ya na ka would have we say uko ADC
Fred, the difficulty with that is like I was just talking about the issues of resources. You give OB KPIs when the resources and yes or the age one in I said
of course
Sika is or the age when be new man KPI saying
obenwa is made man
what I say and the issues in bebre and for me GD ni say we need to move towards making these local units more autonomous.
As part of the resources, I think one key thing in making anyone a DC, we have to begin a conversation around, in the absence of common fund,
how do you generate money?
How do you generate money to run the assembly?
And you should be able to.
Now, I was coming to that.
Nippon skill set.
Yes. You don't have to.
Local revenue, is it efficient? Is it effective?
Unfortunately,
how much? Where does it go?
How the DC process of selection? A political party interviews. No. Because our political party panel interview now. Questions near day. Oh,
Mr.
Chairman, who name no.
That when I started
join a part of the time, yeah, call campaign. Oh, please.
No, I don't know. I'm not.
No, the vetting mostly is all about party loyalty. Yeah, but you see, no, that is not even a problem. Because no, I'll tell you why I think it's not a problem.
Okay.
You see, you are looking for a loyal person to go and represent the president. That's what the vetting is all about.
Yes.
What I say, and you will not be vetting the person about his understanding of what an effective tax rate or marginal effective tax rate is. And you know, you are the vetting committee and yours is to find. They give them terms of reference. Go and establish. Say NEIP is a loyal member of the party, because on no kosher president and name, you don't want sabotage. That's why it's becoming difficult to have the elections of MMDC. The fear of sabotage. And the vetting is to ensure that NEIP na work on him. He's not going to sabotage central government and the projects of what is it? But and beyond that, now ministers are you me. A lot of them they have no expertise in the areas they are going to. What I say, they have no expertise. But the thing is, there are technocrats to help you. I say among 40 years, the political heads are generally just call them direction givers, and they are people who lead policy. What I say, vision. I think that's the word I was looking for. They are vision bearers. But about the technical work now, so the DC necessarily doesn't have to be a technical person. Even though it's an advantage, he must have leadership qualities. Right. Because you're a good leader, even if you lack expertise, you can direct more expertise.
You look for the right people.
Then you get the outcomes you want. What I say, me issue is at some level, we need to gravitate towards a point where they can enjoy somewhat good deal of autonomy. Autonomy in the sense that now they are free to generate revenue. What I say? Central bank, Mrs. Central Bank, central government, Diana Urban should be an addition. What am I saying?
You think they are not free now to generate revenue?
You see, Sikabi Omuji, Ebiko central government.
Of course, yeah.
What I say? But we should get to a point some of the levies and taxes at the local level should just be exclusively meant for the local district
development.
Yes, and when you give them some free hand, then you can now set targets for them. Say, look, we want you to do this. On himself, if I don't increase my revenue collection in this quarter and this fiscal year, masubeshi. And the appointing authority until you do time I elect MMDCs, the appointing authority can say, look, if by the end of this fiscal year, once you ABCD, I'm getting you out of the place. It doesn't matter how loyal you are to the party. Ubeko. That could be one good way to check the incompetence and if you wish, the inability of local leaders to be innovative. We this year, you know what they do? The answer central government can buy because the structure is the architecture says that they are structured and are wired to depend solely on no. But if Yamomwe who said this is just an addition, it's not your main revenue source. Yes,
you don't need
what I say. A place like AME.
Yes, you don't need it.
Look, if you are innovative and you can say AME mayor, you shouldn't be worried about whether DACF Sikaba and Asempa.
But to get an innovative person as AME mayor, you need to check who you are putting there.
No. And you see, it's not the vetting committee in the ESA. Say president, usually you deceive his neko. Obviously, at the end of the day, he chooses amongst three and I'm
three.
You deceive his neighbor. Me sure the vet in India, they will look at your qualification first. That they have a minimum threshold that you have to meet it.
Beyond the vetting and the CV, if I say Jim Power, now for some 3 months be.
No, they do some orientation courses.
They do. For come and take them. No, because really,
anyway, as a way there are juicy issues as I can want them.
And what do I not see? I know another issue, so sure.
Yeah, gather twice.
Adia ati ene Frederick Ghana for tack amino munyake
emudia he no
say you were technical men
ewo ho
I'm not saying it's a wrong statement. Let me ask you, say there will be a wire a development economy and now say if I say area be a department in Edwoko no omi sika ho niema and omo ye enua ho niema who a pool of Nkrofo wudi umbeko in terms of loyalty near the crowd will be a bosso kakra. That's the way asua saade no nim e ho niema. Adena me de be tranche. Na mafu obi na makonese technical men no. E to da ho problem wo Africa me hu ba ko pa ma a lot of African countries. E bi so Ghana. Ya na ya dwen ye say ha to say UK ni US na system ni institutions ni e
wo hoda da no.
E go be efficient. Along the critical activity path of value chain, I mean respectfully, you be there.
I agree.
It doesn't matter whether NDC, MPP or civil servant near there. It will connect a unsuni idea.
You don't have to be a technical person to detect fraud.
Maybe. Oh no, not the fraud on per se. But even the efficiency,
so they are misleading you and
the work near now say okay, me take town plan as.
But the kind of point the place o good one you must learn on the job.
Yes.
No,
but that's how this world is. That's how they change now. You can't have already made ministers.
Where nya dia enonko. But way, Fred, I did what was you mean. Na ho adwuma ho ha adenti na develop ese do to nchen never fast car meaning be about it no you say a culture to say me dey be am raise na say me statement to parliament I'm a speaker correct about 3 committees there's so many wrong economic fundamentals or anomalies yet to any the enka ho asem me bibi to say free market economy Ghana enye adwuma
oh are they
no mama can control because controlled economy they are out and we don't need it. We need mixed market economy. Why? By a culture, no, the entrepreneurial ecosystem, no, you're very profiteering. And you leave things that the market can compete, which will be the free market economy, and the market will create prices. So we will be in a situation of oligopoly. You can't oligopoly. Be any the whole Ghana almost have product way. And our service way, and your monopoly, a be any tobacco pen, and your cartel be any public and some you be, and no, on best economy because only a profiteering. You come out with the friend of price range until you practice mixed market economy. Means that they make out to us. All that I'm trying to say is that your situation, the way I attend, maybe I make us say, even the way I pass ye president, doesn't matter A or B. I'm not saying our president, present and past, and those who want to become our bad. I'm not saying they are no good. But sometimes you be able to high to develop economies now. Or be able to my president. By a problems near one, I could be 30-40 years ago.
A complex.
A complex, rather looking out for Obio no, you say no, your economy no, and your democracy near your mindset and your attitude near BBano.
And you Obia president. We should
go to the American say Jessica and your Nimdia should start counting. Integrity should start counting. And this will be the district. No one in Diana. See any Diana uncle.
So what would be the qualification for a president?
What's that?
So for a president, what would be the ideal qualification?
Qualification. The second constitution. Obi was sound mind.
No, based on your argument. Based on your argument,
Nimdiana will come. Qualification.
No, okay, Nimdiana and
Even as a president, they are abroad. You will be free.
Ministry Swiss.
We're to my, but the American say. Unlike UK in the US, no. Sabi UK name is Ananko. My Jumo Kakrako school. My Kobi Kakebu US niate. Oh, your institutions na entesa. Honestly, very efficient. Tunya obia, very easy to work with them. By your institutions, you can okra. What the upper on your free times? Nyeza NDC and MPP who free 9, copying back 3 for all the state agencies and institutions. Now I say institutions. Every month, about over 2 billion. Total month, we have 4 billion. About 60% to 65% of our revenue, you code those areas. We have and private sectors now. And if I say security agents, so can they can overcome productivity. Because institutions, you're very weak entrepreneurial ecosystem. Yes. You never be very weak. And you know, you didn't want to say, oh, we do be quiet. Institution, technical men say you need the but say you will obey a doctor. Not only management. Near the Neko Health Center. One of better managing here. To me, I think that is better than saying so famous the custom in Amwa. Okay. Because one more officials.
Just 30 seconds. Just 30 seconds. See, we have evidence in this country in the area of leadership. May there be a medical professional example. I have a medical doctor as a health minister. Now, Oko share Niesi Woho. And be on your medical doctor.
Exactly.
Because really, it's about managerial.
Medical doctor. Health manager. What matter doctor? Yanka say I'm medical doctor and health ministry. That is entirely different thing. No. Obi or public health. Our managerial skills, management skills.
That's what we are saying. That you must be a leader. You must be managerial.
That is it. But Obi a medical doctor. Maybe you're helping with it, but he doesn't understand anything about health value chain.
What is that? Even if I a development economy now, in our area of studies, we come across some of these things until we have basic knowledge
about almost everything.
Exactly.
And you can say,
No, we are
talking about expertise. Expertise is area specific.
Yes.
What I say, but you all can say once you have gone through the university properly, now you earned your degree. You were not
very important.
Very important. You earned it. No.
Yes.
You have a fair idea of how to wiggle your way out of situations.
Specific knowledge
are not that many.
Hold on. There are people who are economists. Who the finance ministry
lowering risk exposure. Okay. Jamaica to Masmith, you can but at the end here, Obi cry you we are seeing your outlier situations. But now say preventing risk in tea. Also we may say doesn't mean say 100%.
Okay.
By a better risk management or manager done. Say Papa Obakofa training. We be offer economists 100. E mu be 60 and now 70 bit my. But one ko for mo cross 100 e mu 90 bit my fail.
Okay.
You see, sir, the
discussion
is
the way they are talking, I'm talking.
We'll get to the other issues. I'm not sure your comment will still be valid.
But we said, Obi, I disagree with that take on his argument that because finance and materials to work are not there, you can't give KPIs. The reverse is what must happen.
I'm not
that
saying
even
you can't,
where there is no finance and materials to work with, get people who can think outside the box with their expertise to generate enough to use for their operations and to benefit the state. Not just appoint because he or she is a party person, but does not have any expertise in the area you are putting him or her.
The unfortunate
leaders without KPIs will give you nothing because they are not challenged. My contribution, great sticker for me. We were in the same cohort when we did our masters in the UK. Charles Quatting and on the way Abainti sticker or mate and
you see Nintia Mikasa say they don't have a free hand to even raise the kind of revenue he's talking about. What I say. Until central government recognizes their handicap. Say they are not free to raise revenue. Yansuni Yedi Bromui and also. Oh, and it doesn't even come timely. Until you're more specific at the end of the day. Of course, every assembly they have targets they are supposed to meet and so on. But I'm talking about the DC and MC in Ankasano. Every assembly, every year they prepare, I think, reports like your performance and they assess them. They now scores they underperform. And those who even perform, sometimes they cook up reports and all that in order to look good. It's the truth.
We need to help them
because they need to
be very innovative.
Your car, if you are a leader and wage money involves spending and revenue, there must be revenue to spend. What I say? Look, Ghana, we go borrowing because we spend more than we are able to raise. What I say? And once you have a deficit, you finance the deficit by borrowing.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, who would want to go and borrow at coupon rates are sometimes very ridiculous. Nobody would want to go. If it was a car, why would you want to go and borrow? But Omono, Ebia Anke to Omuswa Ba, Abatuono would force us to amend the law to make it easy for them to be able to get innovative and raise more revenue at the local level. And you can then begin to hold them responsible for some things.
I said they should go into business. I'm telling you.
No, you see, business is also another. It's not that easy. Say a DC will go into a business because the risk is if it fails.
Every business, you can always mitigate the.
No, which money are you even going? Are you even taking into the business to begin with?
Maybe with money. Me fan say we come off an about. That's one other issue that
you can't go invest them. Right, they come off and want to find investment.
How they come off and we want newspaper that better. Oh, this is where man no 1 million Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, the real money ebe come account mo no ABN do 3 million. A month for be a genie now one cry.
I agree.
The level. So we need to check that particular practice.
No, that one as for a no dear menu we are doing.
We need to check that practice.
Say, common fan, ye Triesica at source, it doesn't make sense. We are defeating the very purpose of local government and decentralization. Oh, yes. No, the auditor report, the auditor general support. No, even the auditor reports are some of the contracts, they did not deliver on the contracts. And you know what they did?
It is a buying equipment.
Abain doesn't need to do that.
Hold on. Emma assemblies. Says that you're more drip, no? So say omoti assembly be there at source. Is that wrong?
There be. Government doesn't need to give them the money. Why? We are talking about trying to grow local businesses. There are people on Betima here at the local level. So if you give them the money, say okay, sanitation, and let's say for fumigation is the budget item. Yeah, mamu say 100,000 cedis for fumigation. It's for the local assembly to advertise in that locality, say.
Why in a bit me aye?
You see, what you do is that you are raising more middle level and I'm middle
level entrepreneurs.
No, there is a word. Once there was for any here for middle for there is a term.
Middle class.
Middle class, You see, when you do that, no, but I wanted the right. Now, half.
Well, start.
Oh, that's what we me kai first 2 points, third one. No. So look, when you do that, you grow the local economy.
Yes.
And an expanded local economy means more revenue for the local assembly. So that is the way we need to think about this problem. But one sana na they be a discano ebromu, they are not free to innovate because mana edda common fan huno. You can't go and invest as Sikano and the rest of it. Anyway, yeah, let's go to the other issues.
The other issues as Honorable Dr. Stephen Amwa. I was so jay hoko in sticker.
We speak on your behalf.
Before I measure,
yes.
Yeah, I remember you in Fiscal. Don't say mini article. Fred can make one important factor apart from structure and say, Sikanio, Mewa. And so NDC and NPP it depended on what them or the taxes say back. Not the whole position is no money in idea young pre yo near.
That's one thing I say Timmy Jai. Look,
I disagree with you.
No, only the politics. I
disagree with you. When him say less than 3 million people out of 34 million in a direct tax direct. Indirect no so loopholes. It's based in Sa. Eti we no me di betwa mu say. Mesremi nuanu NDC ni MPP4. These are some of the new born again attributes, characteristics, properties. Me pese me hu. Se see your dogana there. Say NDC the tax for oba. Na me Stephen Amwa make us say tia. I say we should be able to explain why.
Yeah.
And yet because me want opposition tea. Said the NDC here, NPP here, NDC here, NPP here, obi abaso here tax. Because tax management calibrated in nature. What show we see kasam, near Koso, obosi a dawson, and near me, you know, okay, near some pesca cracker. Maybe the only face I also can see how you use Sikani.
That's right. That is the point. That's a major point.
And also come home.
Why,
oh, shade the man can say, this is the advice with the man of parliament and saying, yeah, not young fanyashi, a beer cassette, corruption, and so any, and I am more content so, young fanyashi, dear. Me just say NDC buy, only a BB, MPP buy. Look, I can have a major infrastructure. Oka service school, free school. If you are having about additional 100,000 school children every year, no matter how bad you see it, going to school. Oka see and find your idea, and so any.
They are looking at
what they are saying.
The input and output. There is a mismatch.
No matter what you can do, my NDC young people continue this culture of Adi bi NDC beke bi o wa bemenye. Adi bi NDC beke bi enye. No man tinye tim. That recycling. Yenjai. Me dey futu. When na make na me to amasem so. What's your America?
Oh my, you nice scratch. I do kakra.
There
be kakra be. Me can be brave. And I'm saying, me can no. Who the money? Yen na jitum say we asa fa na nyina. Taxes. Any edition of mine. Taxes can kese pa na enya sika de your man wadwuma. Ba ye nipa for eti dem nyina. Se be tu kan kwa breacheda. Abreacho mo get taxes are. You see evidence of the tax directly. Yet every day be about electricity bill be akohwa. Street lights levy eka
public lighting levy.
Public lighting levy. Yeah. Ye nyina ye tia de bia. Put him out keke. Light me yeduma. O street light yeduma.
Ebi o krambo.
Ebi o honkra. Na so de bia gi uzika nyina. Yet ahwe up until recent on me to boat if you dodo wa kwan we. Na to boat bi si ho. Baby a ogina kwa na otua to no, ogina pot omu. E kwa ne nya na de bia na otua montas. How does it make sense? Akrake ma motorway. Concrete road. Na fe de bitumen e de patch. Na ko gina na oji me se me ntua levy. Me tua levy no so a ye fa nya kwan no. Na me kan say anse na Ghana for be get too freely and willingly atua taxes no. Next the tax na omoje no. Yetimi and Pascal na yeji ne say we na de ye. Abreche what so that ya lock unso obi o pass so mbada. Ghana what me tua water bill, o tua bill pepe. What Ghana what bet me to unso 1 week. Omo ma excuse bi omo nkan kwenkyerɛ. O de bill ne ba na wan tua after 2 weeks e dey lock unso. E brand say unso na any power. O tua electricity ahead of even the power. Na so it me do more light. Obi akora my information bia. Hwe telekosi went ya ye ma data is not sometimes enye adwuma e na out ya network me free to click the me free na e say enko we have paid for it and we cannot continue to say people must just pay when we are not directly benefiting from all the things we are paying for. That's my problem.
Tax. Ma'am, let me just quickly
1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute should be fine. You see, Aban Bia and economy Bia, you can't grow without taxes.
Yeah.
How do you expect, say, Aban would fund, you're kind of saying, the development projects you want to see?
Yeah.
It's through taxation. Look, government has two revenue sources. Tax revenue and non-tax revenue mostly comes in different forms. But the services government renders, one was the government to see digital center and the rest passport. Nina sa revenues na Aban generation is a source of revenue for Aban. And if we do not support. But Esan say ye nia kodru baby. Ghana is now a lower middle income country. It has its own, disadvantages. Well, concessionary lending and na ye ko for no say intimi. So if you want to access creditors, sometimes and our capital, you have to go to capital markets, which comes, you can say at a cost. You borrow at a cost. It's no longer free. You can say borrowing. And there are disadvantages. So you need to increase your tax revenue because then the also. That's when tax revenue. However, any taxes beyond say you need to. So I'm doing some work right now on the effects of fiscal policy on the adoption of mobile, technologies with e-levy and Momo as evidence in Ghana. Sure. Sometimes taxation is meant to achieve certain ends that are not necessarily revenue.
Yes.
What I say?
Yes.
So if you play, what was it? Ghana, if you read the literature, how different countries develop differently and how come others are developed and others are not. One of the things you would find is the farther you are from the technology frontier, the slower your pace of growth.
Yeah, that's true.
And we are adopters. What I say, we don't come up with anything technology. Exactly. Adoption is technology. Adoption is slow. So some of these new technologies are banned. Government is seeking to encourage quicker and wider adoption. So that is why. So if you go and place tax on Bibisa, at me, the intensive margin now you expect to have, no, maybe how regularly or often people use that particular technology, no, might reduce. ABI, you would have many people having mobile money accounts, but the extent of use or the periodicity, the frequency of usage, you know, is so would this tax in the bar? Knowing very well what the effect might be. What is here? And would the other tax are a home for soba and mamin can wasem. Look, I am, you know, let me go to this area I'm comfortable with. Yeah, you can say royalty rate. Mrano, look, it used to be a range between 3% and not more than 6%. Then we brought it through an amendment to a fixed 5%. In 2015, we changed it again. Because you say, 5% flat rate here, we are not getting much from our minerals. Until the minister should be able to set the royalty rate. What I say, but yes, Anna, on for airline parliament and so on. So it gives you a room to increase the rate from 5% to a higher rate. Okay. One year, and now we are. I cannot for the life of me say, why are the bonnet? Because minimum says, royalty rate now, why tumuno? It makes sense for me and for the economy. Okay. What I say, utiswa, make a set here. But there are some taxes, utiswa, I'll praise you. Others who the can't I'll complain. Others I'll that's how it is. But the idea say, oh, your taxes to do there. I don't see because without taxes you can't grow. You can't grow. But we deal with specific taxes and once and so never my kebi a tier and I say be kebi abwa.
Doc. Next time I'm running church you see, I thought that many are economist. Yes. Many development. Also almost the same thing. About fiscal space. What my brother is talking about. What you make says NDC tax about. Now I never criticize BMA. I will do that with an explanation why it's not important. That is not what I'm talking about. When you have genuine reason and Ghanaians can be brought into it. But we have a culture in our country. NDC the tax about. Parliament, MPP person. No, minus one episode will be ample. So whether it's wrong or right, obey the yeah. And this MPP the tax about and this is what I want us to stop. First thing we need to consider is we have obligations. Do we have enough money or not? If we don't have, are we going for loans to destroy our economy because we have big debt to GDP? Especially post-COVID that near what impaired productivity. Private sector sacked over 40,000 people. In a revenue shortfall of about 12 billion. Now see a DD news and my president Rebecca say any people who want me and the economy they say so we're using debt financing. I mean nipa be other countries Ghana nipa we radin fa my abusuafo mu losing crofo no on chicho mere. I mean area but nipa musa other countries. A world economy grew negative 3.3 yen crowd they grew positive by 0.4 but near spend your debt to GDP ko be say once you look at the fiscal space and you get into this situation, you need to calibrate your tax policy up. And then I be at the mini article say, "Yam pay the be any panya you whatever it is." But generally, there's this feeling say tax in the end. Well, who the tax about affect to be in any way, and that thing we need to be strong with this. I thought that what the on my money and cross over your but policies here, person, the moment the
go to the next topic.
But what the yana, no matter as a motier. But as I call hospital, no doctor, I show him. Oh, I dear way, me a baby was a draw 9 intimate. One no, I be, oh, no, so I see boy. And some of these things, you know, a lot of them are, as time goes on, bring them up. Okay. Then we all see as a country how best can we deal with them. Now, coming to Nemo topics here on the back. MCB and Crawford, you already. Yeah. Any other no. Obi, you can never build any sustainable society with this kind of culture or behavior.
Of say you in Crawford, you know.
Oba, Kofie, Achiwe, unauthorized means due process. And Ryan here running democracy. Yanye military government. Yes, you have banned nipa. So Obi mpo ye ne twema. Enu nti na mo ba mo to onyum kama ye di Asempa na na mo Asempa na na mo Asempa anyway. Say Ghana fortune mo baby. I think it's also one of the things I also make say whether NDC did MPP did yenjai. I think these days now to go the way forward. Politics won't be big craving. So that MPP so yeah can yame adom near bar. When him say me must look see you. Catching a friend. No, what is say Agbana Edem. Opa friend privately. I shouldn't have mentioned his name. Yeah. I'm very sorry. But I know Bonin Timenka because or no Crocana Bonti my. We can I don't call one Obama office. They mean small boy. Very handsome guy. Uram officer Patron Beck me say, my boy dear. Any NDC for the Yamba Pamint medium Becrameko. I'm a boss in Ukujato. I'm saying, me, I will never sack anybody who is NDC. This is your way of Bonibia and our hard game. The boy was shocked. What do I know, Shami? I'm saying, time do not wow for say. When you come, mini problem, but me, in your sada. Seven lawyer be no on community to come because we're a very active NDC man to say me. But now I'm 2 years as a senior chair on one of the okay. Emma, I pass the MPP for me by you. But I'm not right. You don't build any sustainable environment or socio-economic society environment this way. Say, Oba, where you ready? Or China, where you coffee? Oba, where you ready? One. On mine, no. What they fight? So you grow on my bush for. And Grano Ombedi Omedidi. Some Grana be a big German for Akron for a big high school. Ain't ye quay nimno? Ye democracy a nini, must send this for. Omeka so, now they are now bearing Muntina with example. And this in being Obeka me say, Steka 8 years and no more treating me because I'm seen as Sabi NDC and ICP and oh, me yes, sir. Based on what Subano with my way. Look, you let me call ministries be them because some kind of crap. Me to be no make a to say why I can't say we NDC ni we MPP ni no. Me bo di actually ni pakoro no. Make a to in a meeting. I didn't want to hear that. We want to build a country. I will say ye nipa baako. Enti ye nto aso nkosi da ban. Obi ye nto asa niema we so nkosi da maba eti me chire nipa se me wo power.
Asempa FM.
Nigerian institutions achi ni achi nipa de nsema to so ya ma anyi wa no se kwan dem akwan nam ni apam binum to the extent say even essential services or maybe you have two main essential services. One, health. Two, education. You can never build any country in the world without properly established educational system and health system. And to me the entachi omumpo omu ti se kosua ye ni omu ho agro enne me no nkrofo me constituency a omu ye teacher for ne ade a ye for omu kra November ya bo letters obi ankofi. How teaching baby enkra ni nya teacher for just say me pese me ka say we ya na we nya it's a national issue. It's a national issue. And to Mr. Omampanyi Mahama. Honestly, me didn't cry program GTV da. I've had the opportunity. Say my ban environment. The way be who no. Me sure say I never go so. Obi oni bia no a obeka no kre. A very fine gentleman. O meka sem na wo ma wan hwe ya. The 4 years no obeko no afa the way ankrofo bi di odo no obuo ma so hu so no de no ho dwo no onye obi oya basabasa no afa na obeko fia na sa tag no e na betare ho obi besu all his life so wo na ma na bra bo say oya ko nsani ndi mesem nua no madi NDC for no take for that whether somebody did A or wanted to do B media advice them dey ma wo mo Ebinum so I said that take on two advantage said ye yesu san ketenkete ya say omampanyi Rollins buy no said ye ngubi but story say kenkan ya say na enkwara say so ya when you okran pa yenso mso mkokum nipa no mkokum nipa onkwachi obi ana okwachi obi na ebinum gina trotro na se be ye bo mu ema se be omu ye ma enkrofo nyi se NDC betra so forever and NPP and TFA no Senka 2 years ago, and will be casting we America, a beer caddy, a bear. Oh, yeah, we need, oh, my beer man, this is a real homo. And then this in the ocean. Now, when himself also a bar, who near bar, who are damn for, who was sorry bar, who are Moscow bar, who or be also that you have a society. And then one day, and this vessel receipt to me. And Tianya not if you know bar. Ya pam no obefi na ya abre wane akokora me se asofo akesefo na omdom sam to omampanyi mahama so no omnsan ko no hobi nganje che papa nyame ne ne no kasa ye no oyo batampa so obi kura ye obone a oye forgiving God na o kan sempa chem ye jigutu nyame na be frɛ no action chapel no yes ro sa hwɛ sɛ nyame na anim sɛ we nyame a ɔde bɔne kyɛ so obi mpa ayɛ bɔne a na me microphone pushu ene me se na no pa me consuent ayi lady ba ko frɛ me teacher ni mu asɛm kra me nka afi na me de nwanwan last week ba ko do send letter ne brɛ me. These are very innocent Ghanaians omu deserve say omu nso ogu constitution kura ko read nkra no ha but go and read our constitution. One of our fundamental human rights is obi abenya access to state facilities. What are the state facilities? They say the ekodurun say NDC ba obepam obia, MPP ba obepam obia, NDC ba obepam obia, MPP ba obepam obia, into a man ni develop here dey kwai. Is this a country we want to? Na unimade am so. Wo mom do mo ahyem yesa ne mani nyina no. Obi onko Methodist oko assemblies oko assemblies oko charismatic onko charismatic or mosque na wa ha no oni mosque no ha or mosque na wa ha no onye church elder or church patron onye church patron or imam etimi bu so mo se Quran and Bible no we na kire na na enkomshani Muhammad enkyerɛkyerɛ no de ma eni Kristo enkyerɛkyerɛ no de ma anyway say wunya tumi a obi a ne ma obi okura ne ma me bo bosia na dwuma gu no de hwɛ ne ba school awon nso be wia beto bibia ma na di ne ba no call ya yesi ya pam no. Is this what we want to do?
Okay.
Is this what we want to do?
Obi.
And then yes NIB and also say no credit lawyer ba for say the woman say wo ma charge no.
Yes, and
media me no law no msa afi na museum you student bi I mean I don't mean the any men kan ho asam. But the more Casano, Mummy at say, we need the jurisdiction. In law, move be ultra virus. And I'm a you are not acting within your jurisdiction. And the machine
in excess of your jurisdiction.
Exactly. Any ultra virus. And I'm a boy. And on Freba could be as a Milafidi. And they're Bonafidi. Meboa. Lawyers here. Is it being done in good faith or bad faith? So good faith name Malafi I Bonafide no. What do you say? And I'm back here Melafidi.
I don't know exemption and saying.
What do you say? No.
Practice enemy issue.
And I deal with a person on mine no question. If it's an NDC bano. Almost woman dear, says Asempa. Into your money movie, say, Asempa de ban say be a DB and this MPP here, and I never be a cause no. Young for mine and mamma. The way graduate is happening in excesses. In fact, I made a statement in Parliament. The right honourable member, our Speaker of Parliament, Honourable Babin, was in yes, CD, a bit simple that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what they are.
Dismiss as
revocations.
Oh,
say then see that.
The statement, you know.
Yes.
No. What's
when I politicize this subject, don't do this.
Please.
Admit you did worse.
People,
even if he says so, he's wrong. Or Kasadia is wrong.
Don't do this.
No.
Even if he says so, he's wrong.
Has it happened on this scale before?
Which scale? Scale is relative. The determination of how the scale is.
Boss, go and see private properties.
Private properties are
yes, quite other places. And for private properties are being attacked and destroyed. Already a constitution now, Article 18.
Your vocation with the destruction of property.
Article 18.2 was no one shall be subjected to the interference of his private home and properties.
Yes.
These are all anchors.
I'll go exam master.
No.
Exams in the next few days. Who be sure exams?
No.
Who be sure exams?
Are you speaking for CPP or NDC or what?
I'm speaking for Ghana. I don't need to belong to any political party to speak. As long as say Munyebi is not true. MPP revoked appointments more than the Ekosiisen.
Oh, our numbers by now.
Numbers. Master, you don't need any numbers. Okay. Master, you can speak forever.
14,000 people. And I'm
and all these people as the
14,000 people.
And even as I'm talking now, maybe my country say MDC more or CPP more or MPP more. Is that what I'm saying?
National.
Exactly. So I'm surprised. They will be here. No, when somebody is speaking this way, you don't bring this political.
This will excite you anymore.
Why? No, but you're in this wrong.
You see, what you have done, you were in the finance ministry. What you have done to this economy, are you proud of it?
Who is done to this economy?
Are you proud of the economy you left behind?
We are growing twice. 2016. If we don't understand,
oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
We're growing 6.3.
Which 6.3?
94.7 Asempa FM so any Maminka
You don't calculate the statistics. I've been a deputy finance that doesn't mean that you calculate the statistics.
90
No, but I'm surprised.
David sticker true until so yeah
You only get
the pa on me asofo mpanifo
yes
enante
yes
but me mo mudin sanso mo ye mpanifo mpanimu asofo pon mpanifo pa o mo de yawo because wo mo boa president Mahama pa e be ye president nhemu die ne nyoma promises but some of the promises the beggar say early days yet but baako a etwa wo mo yem pa as say wo mo di ne ho yaw ene say President Mills,
yes,
offer Christian leader baako every woman from the Christian Council, every woman appointing the Council of State. Reverend Dr. Ni
Amudako, okay,
fantastic, respected Christian leader. And the President Kufuor also by so also appointed Archbishop. Also appointed Archbishop.
Yes,
Justice Akrofi.
Okay.
And so call Council
of Council of State. Yes.
And you know, moas of pony na at the bois president say who for no meetings are Omokoy Empire Moboma no Thanksgiving service near Dina. Bosha or share won't say. Obeshe and they say be a software no person prayer but they were hoping one of their Christian leaders no.
A bit Mako Council
to me. Not necessarily say be Archbishop will be and as a bishop will be, but say be a casophobia among them no. Uncle Muadu money assisuno. Uncle be to me a duo money. I point to Muba Ako. Ako say yes, our representation was the highest body constituted to advise the president on matters. Eko baya bako kra.
It was a sophony di yaw.
Woman di yaw papa. Is almost a more friend crana. To me, no man, no opposition, no one
because I will share Council of State. You were elected members, no, and you elected ye na working. Or more.
Now, Archbishop, Justice Akrofi.
It will come on my
Reverend Dr. Nia Mudako, near so good election. That be that.
When I go through list, I will share appointed members now.
Yes,
that's Sebrebo Amadako. Osaberi Makwesi after the second, Justice Vida Amankwa Akoto Banfo, His Royal Majesty Man Pangura Japa, Anko Ade Boreni, and Honorable Cletus Avoka, Right Honorable Edward Duajaho, Dr. Eunice Brookman Emisa, Mrs. Betty Modi Drisu, Cynthia Conley Ajete, Mrs. Molly Enim Ado, and Nana Sir Jemfua the second. It appointed members.
A member of Christian Council. A member of the GPCC, Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council. A and a yes of a pound. Enunti omo dia wo omo dia papa na eyadie baako a wo asan di biu no se no mpo ye oversight a wo san ba be National Education Forum na wo toto nsafre stakeholders a
yes
minia schools are wo Ghana ha no more than half mission schools, particularly at the basic level. And near Catholic school, a Presby school, and as a Methodist school, now Pentecost, Lighthouse for and Church of Christ, and sorry, baby, more than half of them. Nasa Okakwe National Education Forum, what is that? Urefi say will be invited Catholic Bishop Conference and a Christian Council. It took them to be up in arms. It took them to hold a press conference to register their displeasure. Answer on the day of the start of a conference. One more to suffer one answer. A hono or Mampeni apologize the mawom.
But so Uncle Mampenia Pahuche we Nanka ye jaya manaka.
And jaya son of the Savi, a jamanaka. But I dear oh, because we bet you be now swap panicha ono. Obey the old women we are suffer. And you munina na won't be to your babontin, the bread na woman. I beg you can send be. But ebi ma fa bi mu pa no mo ankasa say o mo ahase dodo na ani o mo pa asa nani ne ya sa gina siefu bi ba wo mo ebese so mo gina
asofo mpanyifo.
I am telling you eno nti o ma mpani mahama ya say babia ya chichira aboa no one is sane no
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiise Jumedi no asugusu a 80. Oh, me pacho. Sticker, we are on air, me pacho. 94.7 FM Suni Ekosiise Jumedi no asugusu a wuti no. Entima yentwa enko. That was the voice of the Honorable Member of Parliament for the people of Asen South constituency. And Moti say about the voice at the Reverend in Team Fojo. But my best studio, Hatik Mohammed Ewaha, Fred Agbenyo Ewaha, Honorable Dr. Stephen Amoa, Ewa say Oko meeting being to Ajayen Ho Eko. We have to try and wrap up in the next 10 minutes. Dr. Emma Sante.
Oh, wow. There wasn't debate. It wasn't banter. This is not banter. No, because I work.
Now, Fred, where be a constitution? We had a Asempa.
We the Maminka we need to know. Blind is about dismissals. You see, sometimes we take the electors for granted.
Yeah.
As a woman, so, as any revocations and dismissals, this is a phenomenon that has been going on. And me, I've had cause to say, look, sir, revocation, see, me for a reason. And last week and last week, Wasem said, the reason is economic and procedural. What does he say? You don't leave behind, already, economy is not doing well. What does he say? And if you are going, if you are exiting as an administration, now be Jakama, the incoming administration to inherit her. You are not being patriotic. You are not being reasonable. And every Abambia, look, our meeting with IMF, one of the things they are raising with us, and they say government must either increase, in fact, it's not an either or situation, but must increase revenue, and at the same time cut down on expenditures. Mukwe, you deliberately decided to create expenditure for the incoming administration to inherit. Already a complaint is the cost of compensation in the public sector is look, when we file a budget now, look at the shares of the various expenditure items. Compensation takes, look, the percentage of the share of compensation as percentage of the total expenditure is huge. After interest payments, near to us we compensation. And at the end of the day, very little is left for capex. And it is when you do capital expenditure, that is when you stimulate the economy. Then demand grows, and then the economy grows. What is here? Enti mu kono
Asempa
And already, look, my view is that the public sector is already saturated. Because Abain said the only way we create employment is to get people into the public sector. But that's not a good measure of employment creation. Create the environment, private sector will do the creation of the jobs. But here in India, when Abain is unable to do that, now they go and take Senate records. They will tell you, say, Ghana Digital Center will employ this. That's not how you measure employment. And if the economy were that, the capacity of the economy was such that a bit absorbing new employee numbers, why didn't you employ them until after December 2024? Yeah, go come your process ni be start here. If look, economy year, you don't you and there's a need for more employment. You do it earlier. What I say, until the cancellation and revocation of some of these appointments, me for so. And I'm not saying say
irrespective of when the appointments were done, because the directives specifically were for another was for or more. The employment after December 7th.
And that's what I'm speaking to.
But the evidence shows some of them were.
If you're a political appointee, why are you still waiting for?
No, not political appointee.
Tell me, I will be a revoking appointment. On your political appointee, and on your post 7th December. Most of the people are either deputy directors. That's okay.
No. I'm on the say I get that one. CEO, state directors,
and deputy directors.
But there are. Osei Bank of Ghana for only be letters Barbonti and some few
no Bank of Ghana time ben na your employment time ben November.
Yeah, that employment.
I mean is within even though the directive was specific, but I think technically speaking is around the same time, no? What is it? The last quarter of 2024.
Yes.
I'm not saying say employment should cease, but I mean those employments leave a whole lot to be desired. There are so many questions. And as a government, if I were in the shoes of this administration, I would do the same thing. Say, Meshe, this cost does the economy have the capacity to absorb that?
The vice president in a statement, the former vice president said, this administration promised to create jobs for the youth.
And that's what I'm saying. That is what
they can do.
That is wrong.
Is not to be sacking or more.
The idea of employment creation. Look, if you are.
You have not grown the economy.
You see, if your idea of job creation should not be about adding more numbers to the public sector employment. That's not job creation. What is here? If you are calculating employment rates or unemployment rates, you are not just looking at your car employment rates. Usually, you are not looking at the number of jobs that the public sector has created. For the most part, the private sector.
Okay.
Until the focus should be on how government their wage jumano. In a free market economy, your job is to create the environment that will enable people to create more jobs. I mean, to do more production or provide more services, and in the process, they employ more people.
Yes.
But if the idea is that Abain is all creative, Jumana, that is where we miss the point. And some of the appointments, were done without recourse to lay down procedures. And you, dear, I mean, I don't see the problem. Yamfa NEIP, for example, I've cited some of the appointment letters. I didn't say it was just somebody saying, me as you I'm creating employment. But that's not how you create employment. Let's an ukaya Nipano, and you see, I said NEIP, just like Scholarship Secretariat, is one of the institutions that are in the office of the president.
Yeah.
And you don't have your own budget to run.
Sure.
What you get is operational, amount that is support from the presidency. And you go and employ people. If there is a need for people to work in such secretariat, that is even a program. As a amount for TSS, it's a program, it's not an agency. And if you need people to work, you write usually, in my view, to the chief of staff, who would then get the Public Services Commission to, conduct interviews and so on and so forth. But in this case, and you said the program needed people I had trauma chief of staff, I approve Public Services Commission, I employ them to be permanent staff. It was the CEO who decided to say I'm creating employment and I offer for Crawford. And once you do that, it's unsustainable. How are they being paid? Yes, if you look
allowances from the operational.
If you employ somebody, you don't pay him allowance, you pay him salary. What is here?
Yes.
And from the salary, pay as you earn. It is income tax. Pay is income tax on your earnings.
Sure.
They don't charge you for earning allowance. It is salary.
Yes.
Income tax is on incomes you earn either as salary income or what we usually call wage income, and profit income and those things. But who share your allowance and they trio moka allowance won't mean to your income tax or won't mean to your senate or so if you give somebody an employment letter, which means a nippon abina employing a so to your tax senate a so to your income tax in as before, but allowance and charges are you or and so you cannot say you created employment for people and you are paying them allowance. You should be paying them tax salaries, but wouldn't say they are not qualified to earn salary because they are not properly employed. Now you CEO Abba, he has assessed the situation, and I encourage every CEO and every minister. The first thing you need to do is to do an audit.
A staff audit,
project audit, and many other things. So you know where your institution stands. Then you know the decisions to take. If the staff strength was 19 people extra, and no shame no who say 19 people on my they do not have proper employment letters. It was just the CEO who decided to say me more juma. You can letter and I have a copy of one of those letters. There is no mention of how much the person is going to earn. Yes, see your emoluments will be determined later.
In another way, communication.
What has here? Mobile appointment letter, how much the person earns is usually indicated. Because mode of truncation and termination, no. What says a Nipan would forfeit 3 months in lieu of notice, no. Nipan would forfeit 3 months salary. Salary near saying. But when you go through the accounting books, you know, what they were earning was not captured as your kind of salary. You were capturing as allowance. And the allowance there, not just say you are not properly employed. I don't see why people are making noise about it. Oh, if people were to be properly employed, write to chief of staff, go through the process. If the program actually needed some microphone, what is here? Because aqua programming or chidam cancel no.
Yeah.
What is here? Yes. So you cannot be in the habit of employing people, claiming to be giving them permanent jobs for a program. And in yes, even if you want to get staff from Beye Juma to help the program, no, there are ways you go about it. You didn't do that, and not knowing the future of this program. It started as yes, and it metamorphosed into NEIP. Yes. It is possible to say MPP by yes, so imagine if Omukono now Edwasaremo decided to employ all kinds of people. Would you say MPP by and they would retain them? Okay. Because it is not cost effective to so do. And sometimes emotions aside, and unemployment is a problem in this country. And it is easy for people to go for the jugular. But where beside said, does it have the capacity to absorb the numbers? No. What is here? And people want to look good politically. And you cannot musu kebi say you create employment ma between. Did you go as a matter of fact? What did and people who did some of these things, they need to answer. Sikana need to microphone. Where was it coming from? If they are giving you operational money, there is always what you sent. You can say then they are releases kanamo. So if people are being paid, yes, where were they getting money to pay these people? And don't tell me it's a World Bank project. If you have done, I've worked on a World Bank, in fact, donor-funded projects. And how I even got to work with one organization as a policy analyst, I was employed by SAR agency that was sponsoring. They tell you the human, like you tell them, okay, you're being here, and now they even suggest you say you need to employ so and so. You are very specific on Krofua on that program. And sign your sponsor. And you cannot go and later create employment and claim say the Nasikan who ye free, so do not support. They have how they give you the money and how you spend it.
I think I wish we could continue. Say issues will be all, but we might have to push it to Fred.
There is a similar issue at forestry, but maybe next week.
Hopefully. Facha me. Wanna meet my house, Facha me.
Okay.
Yes.
There are a lot of young people out there. Break and Meti ha minaya. I'm the son of President Masunyaya. And Kagana Funina will be a Juma hour yet. Our young faso. Obi ni obaga na timi ye den. So no de me ba na pa mo amafo kan makoti na fie sei mo edwuma. Obi, yet here. You see, I reinstated teachers' allowances, NS allowances. Go and find out the last allowances create me try. Even national service, every month it has taken this administration to go and clear the backlog. Neboa, and cannot be a teacher training college, even a training college. Unyagi ya, me a post to second coachade, and I cannot go eat you. Certificate, resource, but not passing the behavior. Now if they have to salary scale. Before then, allowance na ka oji school no. NEIP amount. A bedroom maybe, and I'm just saying your no. You see, you need financial clearance from Ministry of Finance and SANA. You have for you. Amount for colleges of education, any nursing colleges, since 2007, 2017, 2018, 19, egufie and pampasa economy we papa. I have been for money now. I don't know buy train. I want him say election. And the same thing in 2009, and I'll draw attention to it. President Gufo, yes, started single spice salary structure programming in 2006. And I'm a boy. It was on the 1st of January 2009. And on more prove yes, they want to implement it. Professor Mills by your labor can tell be. As no waba, the source of the economy. Because in some cases, a month for the salary equal almost 200%, especially those who are working in the universities. And see, I can bet in Yaswasiana. The directive has been issued. Obi, in Jumayan Yasu hole. People first degree holders are possessing it. But yet, 1 year, 2 years. Now, you man so pam. Now, I was opening the Constitution. Go and check Article 192 of the Constitution. Now, you promote you to be ahead of some other people. No, be the original, no original. Go to Standard Board, even Bank of Ghana. And you may see your last minute recruitment. And see ye. You can't come on your Ghana for. You can't come on your Juma. But may say be money a day Juma. Obian can say, ya Pamu Konako Tinefie. They are reviewing the system. Omi raise you new year. Now, Pampa, your case a genuine case. You'll be called back to go and work. Mimiti, I'm not for a Binodio more letters they are sending me. Minim Lady Bia said you're more GRE. According to her, or started process far back in September thereabout, and not that said, or mere process no. Me letter near the I think somewhere in November 25th or so, I have the letter on my phone. GRE when you're human son and yaje. And I'm directive with it to see out if you are on your human. But we need to sanitize the system. Now, MPP, go back to now. Me, I don't want to politicize some of these issues. The number of Ghanaian banks are collapsing here. The unemployment you created in this country. When they came into office, security services, I'm for police training. I'm for soldier for, I'm for they thought you have forgotten so soon. And that year, Omunia Bemunti, oh, Sanyaman, yet, me first, I didn't yet. But they should not be crying more than everybody else. And I have set out with that number, say, Obi, say a person can be trained before so Yamu or my women the past 8 years. Some of them can never stay in this country. When they took over power in 2017, it was a military coup d'etat. We saw the things they did. Yana mama for fear, near Bajana, Jukas, on Nabo Drasari, Bisan Yamam, and I'm kind of music. And we have a history in this country. But you see a democracy, this country must move on. Okay. And so sometimes you want to gloss over these things. And nothing on there, it is sano. And your best in your nom. We promise jobs. And come for the creative job you can. Very soon that program will start running. 1 job, 3 people, 3 times in a day. 24-hour economy.
Are you still sticking to side?
Oh yes, we'll do it.
Massage.
See passport of it. Let me give you a practical example. Open passport. Now, Philip from now could do 100 Ghana in the and 50 Ghana in the what you could do? 3 months, 6 months.
I think you should stick to.
Maybe. And then
1 job, 3 people lead there.
Maybe I see the same place. Instead of 50 Ghana now, based 6 months to San Kaya, we go for a guru bueno. And then they be at 200 Ghana cities. Nanya in 2 days. That additional man know Tiano. Nanya scared betcha or be from Canobe. Isn't a proper thing to do.
But you are transferring more cost. Anyway, who they do some national forum. I'm sure
the
details.
It's your best to be no. Don't let NPP people who are screaming and shouting and talking today, include the former vice president, pretend some people ask them to you. President Mahama cares about you.
Okay.
When you so be here, Juma. One fact, let I just for that you said you have read it already.
I'm
former administrator from a baby. I mean, you are a way. Oh no, I beg you to say, oh my fact, we have a funny panel. And I mean, this particular institution, any institution will generate your more revenue. Bia, or municipal bia. She can be a worker's salary, you know, a be free on my penassoy. And you can recruitment without record on my penassoy. No one never did ever to one. How do you pay the people at the end of the month? So you want a situation where you are forming in the go with you, no more you at the end of the month, scared bet your mechanic. Now the same people now, demonstration, you can strike, and engagement. Which one do you want?
I think Eric should even do like deeper audit of agency. Maybe there are some other things that on your and some sanctimonious claims there.
Fred Honorable Member of Parliament, Guan constituency, and Atik Mohammed. Earlier, Dr. Stephen Amoa came through the show. Midin your say Bonsu. Dr. Ayema Santi is taking over your radio. Yebedia Pomodin Hong Komo. PSA Esther is out with a brand new medley